Good evening, everybody. How are you all? You excited? Are you ready? My God, there's a lot of people duking it out. Have you guys... I see you guys have discovered the new emote. By using the command Hasin Bruh, we got a wonderful new emote made for the channel based on last week's episode. Yes, please spam the hell out of it. It looks incredible. Bruh. Probably my next favorite emote besides Horf. You need some good times in Phoenix, Wright? Well, let me tell you, you have come to the wrong place. If you are looking for good, happy, non-murdery, everyone gets along times, I do not think you could have picked a worse place to seek it out. That being said, we got a couple minutes before we're going to get started. We're actually going to stall for a little bit of time, you guys. Everyone in our cast is present except for one. We are waiting on the wonderful Miss Tez to get home from work. They do expect to be home and ready by around 5:30, so we're going to go live at about 5:15. We'll have a nice little chill chat with the cast. Maybe you guys can ask some questions. Like, if you guys are curious, like, you know, how this got started, how, you know, people came up with the voices they came up for, what their inspirations were. It'll be a quick 15-minute Q&A, and then Tez will get here, and hopefully League of Legends won't be streaming by then. And then we'll get started with tonight's episode. Also, just to give a heads up to everyone who's tuned in. Oh my God, Mina! Mina! Someone has to take this girl out! With 12 kills! Mina! A dozen! Oh my God, can she be stopped? Don't do it! Don't let her do it! Oh my God. Holy crap. Anyway, for those of you who aren't already aware from the post that I made on the Discord server, which, by the way, if you are not part of the Discord server, I would highly recommend that you consider joining it. Between tonight and next Saturday, I will not be doing any of my streams. I have come to this conclusion based on the fact that next week, I will be double booked every single day. And what that means is, I have at least 2 at-home recording sessions for different clients that are already scheduled, and that's before any freelance work that comes in, any auditions that come in that I need to record, and anything else that happens to happen. I have done this in the past where I did this and stream on top of it, although I really shouldn't be doing that. But what makes it even more of a problem is the week after this week, my wife gets her second dose of the vaccine. I almost said the caffeine, which would not be wrong. My wife gets her second dose of the vaccine, and I asked for those days off to look after her. Then I get my second dose of the vaccine, and I asked for those days off so that I could throw up in peace. And my clients were very understanding. They said, you know, absolutely, we support you getting vaccinated. You know, please take the time off if you need it. So I basically have all of that week off in preparation for the second dose. This also means I don't have that week available to reschedule any work if I have to cancel it. So if I tried to stream this upcoming week and destroyed my throat in the process and had to cancel some of my voiceover jobs because I wasn't able to perform, I would cause a lot of issues for my clients because they wouldn't be able to reschedule it for that following week because I already have it off for the COVID vaccine. So even though it's entirely possible that I could be vocally okay all of next week, it's not worth the risk. So I am preemptively canceling my streams. This is one of those occasions, like I said, where the work comes first, and I just need to make sure, I have to make sure I can get through that week vocally intact. I feel terrible about it because we left off on really great parts in both of the games we're streaming right now. We just finished up the volcano dungeon in Stranger of Sword City, and we are about to do the water dungeon, and Lux is super close to being able to dual wield weapons and break the game wide open. And then in Cold Steel 4, we are literally about to start I don't think it's the Liberation of Leaves, but we've got some big mission that we're about to do. So, on the one hand, I feel really bad that there's a big cliffhanger on both of these games. On the other hand, it means when we finally do come back, we're going to be hitting the ground running. It's going to be straight into the action. So thank you guys for understanding. It really means a lot. I promise I'm going to maximize my time vocally resting. I swear to God, this is not any part of the reason, but it also makes me excited because since I've been playing Saviors of Sapphire Wings in my free time, knowing that I'll have a lot of free time to play that makes me happy, and I will casual stream it. I will still casual stream it if I find the opportunity. Anyway, but with that being said, we got about 15 minutes before we get started. Why don't we say hi to our cast? Let me bring everybody in here. There, what's up, everybody?
Yo!
Salutations!
Yeah, boy. Chat, let me know how audio is, if anyone sounds too quiet, if the music is too loud.
Testing, is this thing on?
As we all get really quiet.
I know,
Right?
For
sure.
I do have the habit of being the quietest one. Yeah.
What?
Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge?
Challenge.
Challenge.
I'll just mute my mic the entire stream.
But then you're not being quiet. You don't exist.
Tez,
Exactly.
or color,
I'm
if
the
you
quiet one, because I'm not here.
color, in order to unlock the volume control option, you have to max out your rupees.
Why do you do this to me?
Back when you're a little
Richer.
God damn. He's not even in this case.
Oh.
Little dog.
All right. So
Little dog
anyway,
can't be here.
we are waiting about 10-15 minutes for Tez to show up. They did request that we try and wait since they do plan to be home by 5:30. So in the meantime, chat, feel free to ask us any questions. If you want to ask, like, how did you guys meet? What made you decide to do live dubs? How did so-and-so come up with a specific voice? If you want to just compliment someone on the performance they've been giving so far, this is your chance. This is basically the just chatting portion of the stream. Why you all so good? Colton, you might still be on 140p. Try raising up your quality, and you'll see how bad we actually are.
Damn.
quality.
Oh yeah, all the bros. I'm glad.
Oh yeah,
Many
that emote is incredible. I'm so excited about it.
Thank you. Can I shout myself out? Can I do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Only
a
if you
shout. That was
actually
more of a
yell.
whimper.
Oh.
All right, question for the panel from KK. Your favorite line you've gotten to say as part of the live dub? Apparently you all hate the live dub.
I'm not thinking.
No.
I think mine, this is from last live dub, was the objection. I was hoping to think of an objection while I was objecting. I did not. And then 5 seconds later, objection again. That or the updated autopsy report.
Oh, yes.
Is it like both dubs? Like
Yeah, are we
like
talking
all of them?
just the Ace Attorney dubs, or are we talking all of the live dubs?
Probably
this
just in
specific
general.
game dub or what?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Sean. What?
I said probably just in general. I think mine had to be from last week when they made the comment about, wow, Phoenix, you're really good at getting info out of them. And I made the side comment that, no, it was Francisca's whip. And then immediately afterwards, Phoenix says, well, no, it was Francisca's whip.
Yeah, that happens to you all the time. You like completely predict. It's like a JoJo situation.
It really is.
To be honest, though, that's kind of a sign of, like, a good localization. Like, if you say what the player is thinking, like, they're more likely to be like, hey, this game understands. It doesn't take itself too seriously. I empathize with this. That's also why a lot of people like Fee in Trails of Cold Steel is because Fee tends to say what the player is thinking, even if no one else says it. So, anyone else wanted to answer before I moved on?
I'm a big fan of the wreck given from last time. I really forgot that was a line.
Short for.
Yeah. I mean, just the amount of times I get to say fool is fun for this live dub, I guess. Yeah.
Foolish fool who's also someone.
I think-
Anything Monica said?
Yes.
What about Monica?
Yes.
I think one of my favorite lines that I got to do as Gumshoe was Rendezvous.
Yes!
Yeah.
Whatever.
The live birth of a meme. I cannot believe I was here for it.
I do have to ask, was that on purpose, or did you just mess up the word?
I did it on purpose because I wanted it to be that Gumshoe has never heard anybody say it. He just read it once and was just like, oh, I'm gonna say this today. This is my word of the day.
Yeah, I like that you've cherry-picked some words. It's just that careful balance of, if it's a word that's slightly more educated than usual, guaranteed Gumshoe will fuck it up.
I love it.
It's true.
It's so good. I am back now. I have chill.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Wow, Tez, you sound different.
I can't do a Tez voice.
Right?
This is too powerful.
I kind of want to do... I'm sorry, I know I keep bringing up this theme, AKL, but I do it because, like, you're one of those people who's really chill. But I really... Is there an Ace Attorney mobile game?
Is there?
Like, not a mobile port of the games, a mobile-specific Ace Attorney game.
Oh, then no.
No, there's a
Damn.
pachinko.
I was like, I want us to live dub a mobile game, but all of us do edibles first.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If you could somehow...
Assuming it's legal in the places where people are.
Right.
Yeah.
Sean, that's
We
how you
probably
do the
stick
first
that to
investigations game.
Ooh.
Oh.
Because that game is a trip. You're gonna need something to power
Yeah,
through that one.
in investigations, especially investigation 1 was like they went crazy. It's
Is that
good,
where
though.
Edgeworth is the protagonist, or what?
Yeah.
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 Okay. What's the one where everyone goes back in the past, Samurai Jack?
That's the
Oh,
great Ace
The
Attorney.
Great Ace Attorney.
Which we're getting finally. I'm so
Oh,
happy.
that's right. We're getting now. Oh, yeah.
Every time I get a piece of evidence wrong, we have to do a shot.
Oh.
Like in the olden days, how they
We're going
cured the
down
blood
real
of bacteria.
Bacteria.
Firebite or Auroria asks, how long have you been playing around with your voices?
When did we do our first live dub for
Yeah.
Judge?
Yeah. When...
Whenever that was.
I have to ask, to follow up on that question, like, have any of you, like, caught yourselves or actively made a choice to just kind of play around with voices outside of the live dub, like on your own time as a result of them, or has it kind of just
I
stayed
have.
within the live dubs?
A
No,
lot.
I've found that I'm becoming a bit more confident when it comes to messing around with my voice.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah,
around
I
with
play
it.
D&D.
I've been doing a lot more like live dubbing on my streams when I do like Persona and stuff.
Oh, we weren't talking about the characters we voiced, just doing their voices in day-to-day life. I see now.
That's
To be
interesting.
fair, I first did the live dub on the first Ace Attorney. It was my first live dub ever. So, yeah, since then, I've only been playing with my voices a fuck ton more.
That's really interesting.
When did I start? Sean, you know, when did we start doing voice stuff? Because I was mostly with you.
It had to be, well, the first time you did voice stuff with me was during the Undertale skits, but I'm sure you've been doing it before
No,
then.
before that. Where was that? Final Fantasy IX dub with
Oh,
Justin.
yes, the fan dub.
How long ago was that?
Oh, God. I wonder if it's still on YouTube. Hold on. Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, if he left it up, that would be incredible. And you can tell it's exactly how long.
That's, is it under Justin Briner? That's Fandub HD. That was uploaded in is that 20? There's no way that can't be the same thing. That has to be someone else.
YouTube was under Justin Briner. I think it was under,
Yeah, no, these are different people. There's an HD.
he used to go by Actorman. Is it under Actorman?
Oh my god, you're bringing up such old stuff.
Sorry, I'm old.
I
can't help it.
I don't think it exists. Oh, wait.
No. it
Actor
doesn't-
Man with an exclamation. 12 years ago.
Oh.
It's still up?
Episode 1.1 was uploaded. Let me get the specific day. It's I don't even want to listen to my December 4th, 2008.
Oh, come on. You're so
Oh,
credit,
God.
man. I can't play that game without thinking of you as Steiner.
Featuring
You are the Steiner.
so old that it has everyone's usernames rather than their real names. Jane, Saiyan Serenity V. You're the first one in order of appearance. Young Garnet, Shudo Ranmaru, Garnet, X Devlin,
Wait,
Zidane,
how
Actor
am I
Man.
the first one?
In order of appearance.
But I was Freya. She doesn't show up until way later in the game.
I don't know. It says Jane, Saiyan, Serenity V. Marcus Convito. Blank was Motley Fool. I think Motley Fool wasn't that Xander? I'm pretty sure Motley Fool was Xander Mobus. Cinna,
Really?
Cinna was Grumpy the Dwarf. Baku was Antfish, and Vivi was Camarilla.
Antfish was in that. Totally forgot.
Yeah, I got
Wow.
episode 1.
Wow. These
Where-
are some old names.
Where do I shine? Where do I show up? Shine up.
Shut up.
Fucking
all the
Kupo.
time?
God. Vivi. God, okay, am I the only person who imagines Vivi as having the same exact voice as Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, I
exactly
can
how
see
it
that.
is for me.
Yeah.
I love Vivi so much.
Sa-
That game is so special to me.
Sapphire was Beatrix. Oh, here we go. Episode 1.6. There we go. Steiner, Sonic Mega.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
classic. All right, Firebite says, how do you guys get recordings for the auditions? Like, how do we submit recordings for the auditions? I assume that's what they mean.
That's what I'm assuming.
When I post up the auditions, what we've done historically is I would create a separate channel within the Discord that would be very clearly labeled, auditions. I don't do a shitpost name like with other channels. And with either by myself or with the extensive help of someone, Cyan, I put a bunch of character descriptions, an image or two of the characters so you see what they look like, and like 3 sample lines. And I personally make sure the sample lines are not directly taken from the game script, partially because I don't want people to just hunt through the game to try and find where in the game it happens. I want them to make their own decisions. But also because having the freedom of writing whatever line I want gives me the freedom to make sure I cover different aspects of the character's personality. Without having, because otherwise I would have to hunt through the game and possibly spoil myself. Whereas if I read like a paragraph or two of a description of the character, I can usually glean enough key factors about their identity to write lines. And then you guys have instructions, you send in lines to me via Gmail, and then we put them to a vote. So yeah. Enzo says, what was the best moment for you guys of the live dub from last year, from the first game?
Being recognized.
Yeah. I wanna say the huge emotional part with Lana and Emma
Yes!
in the freaking
Yes!
That and the
freaking
photo
yelling.
of the trophy.
Same!
I will never forget the photo of the trophy. Yo! Scorpigun is double fisting! Phrasing, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Scorpigun's about to perish. He's about to get
Good.
stabbed. That's
That took
Yeah,
me a
last year's
whole
live, that
minute
was
to
my
figure out
first,
what
so-
you were talking about.
that's what you
I
get
was
for
like,
bringing.
wait,
That's what you
what?
get for bringing your fists to a gunfight. Colton has a voice request. You are free to decline this if you want. Watashi, can we get a bruh from Best Girl Lotta?
Oh, yeah, sure. Bruh.
I love how you can still detect just that slight hint of southern accent in the way you say it.
It's great.
I can hear it.
Perfection.
I can hear it in the and it's so good.
I love it.
Lord Cheesy says, shaking my head, who turned on stage hazards in this game in Intro Fighters. Let's see what else. Checking. Okay. Vimdeklis says, screw the nostalgia trip. Is there anything you wished you did differently with the previous live dubs?
I wish I looked up what the hell Old Bag said because speed reading those lines.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Yeah.
But you crushed it, though. I mean,
you
like,
nailed it.
You're
You did really
impressive,
good.
I've been fine with my journey.
Yeah,
I guess, like,
I think
The only other thing would be like
happy.
maybe trying to do a female voice sooner, but also Yuri was like
yeah,
the
Yuri
perfect.
was fantastic.
oh my
that's
god, that was
amazing.
so good.
I
I
think
still
the
can't believe
only-
it sometimes.
I think the only thing I would change, at least with our early live dubs, was how we structured it. But
Mhm.
that was just stuff we learned.
What do you mean by how we
Now-
structured it? Like how much we did per night, or?
How much we did per night, how we handled bringing in actors, that kind of stuff. But that's stuff we ended up learning, so we kind of had to go through that to know
Right.
how to make it work.
How was I supposed to know his name was pronounced Sheem? Damn it!
Yeah, it's all your fault.
The only thing I wish I'd done differently is, it's not really something I wish I'd done differently with the live dub, but something I've known, oh my god, there's so many people on screen, was something that I've been acutely aware of for quite a while. I just haven't had the inclination to change anything about it. And that's the fact that right now when I do these streams, it's pretty cut and dry. Like when I start the stream, when I transition to stuff, it's just, oh, I'm hiding this window, I'm bringing this window up. Whereas if you go to any other streamer right now, whether it's like Joe Zija or probably Kyle A. Bear, Joe's the big one because I saw him do it on his stream, where they have like proper screen transitions, like screen wipes or like those little animations that cover the screen for like 5-10 seconds while you switch windows in the background. I'm not embarrassed by the fact that you guys just see everything that I'm doing as I do it, but I also understand how like the aesthetic of having things be visually appealing, like having a smooth transition to each part of the stream, kind of helps with engagement and just the stream quality. I don't know, it's hard to describe because I'm sure plenty of you in chat would be like, you know, it doesn't really matter to us if you have a fancy screen transition. It's hard to put into words, but there's a certain value in just having things look crisp like that. But I've never really taken it seriously because, you know, like I said, my goal with this stream was to just showcase what game I'm playing and just give you guys a place to chill and to like interact with me. And the only real goal I ever had for this stream was to hit partner so that I wouldn't have to care about numbers. And we did that. So now, like, if you were to ask me, well, what do you want to do with the channel from here? My real answer is more of the same.
We want more games.
We want more games. So, like, it's in the back of my mind where, like, I could stand to add transitions to learn how to do that, you know, to improve the overall visual aesthetic of the stream. But I don't know yet if I'm ready to, like, put that extra work on myself, to, like, learn it, to have to... Because at that point, you become kind of like a stream disc jockey, you know?
Yeah.
Where you're, like, managing one table, you've got the transition running, you tell yourself, oh, I've only got 15 seconds to do this before the transition ends, and then, you know, oh, there goes my bare ass on the floor, everyone can see what I'm doing because I took too long. And it just seems like a lot of stress for something that's not supposed to be super stressful. So, that was a really long answer to an irrelevant question, but I hope that gives you guys some insight into, like, you know, I do think about the stream. I don't just stream this and go, haha, I'm gonna let the money roll in. By the way, true fact, I'm running this stream at a loss. I spend more each month running this stream between giveaways and mod payments than I make.
Okay.
So, I'm definitely not doing it for a source of income. Maybe for the write-offs, but we'll talk about that later. But so yeah, that's just what I'm thinking about. Peace, love, pandas. I'm gonna make this a general question, not just live dubs. What's an accomplishment you're proud of? If you want to be specific,
just regardless of like anything.
You can either make it in general, or if you want to give yourself a challenge. What's something you accomplished in the last year, despite the restrictions of the pandemic, that you're really proud of?
I managed to raise over $1,000 for a Sega partnered stream, and I'm so fucking happy about that.
I cannot.
Holy.
That's
Not
amazing.
only you had Sega come into one of your streams, unrelated, unprompted, decide we like what this guy is doing, and then reach out to you to do a partnered stream.
So
I cried.
That's so crazy.
Dude,
He did. It was amazing.
what? That's
I was
so cool.
number one on Art Twitch for a day.
Oh yeah!
Why? You have,
No
you
sh-
have,
No
you have had, I
fucking...
believe, the record of Hype Train. Like, literally almost
the
site-wide.
4,000%.
Yeah.
It was insane.
4,000%.
Was
hype
that
train,
your birthday
also-
stream, or?
No, that was my anniversary stream, which also helped out with having a lot of the Dragalia VAs come out to me and reach me for their prints, which is all kind of accumulated together.
Oh my god. So what you're saying
Yeah.
is you're one, quitting your job as a moderator, and two, inviting us all to the opening of your new beach house.
No.
And we're gonna recreate the summer commission that you made for me.
Yes.
We'll train a shitload of seagulls and then paint them to look like the dragons. You know, like those giant clouds of bats that like fly out of caves during certain parts of the day, and it just looks like a giant like school of fish, but it's air fish instead.
Airfish.
Like that, but
I'm
seagulls.
keeping that from now. Airfish.
Mid Gulsamere.
For me, I guess I got a full-time job with insurance.
Hell yeah!
And I'm working in the field that I've wanted to work in for the past 5 years.
Holy
so...
crap.
That's extremely hype.
Congratulations on being selected as the next source of food for the cougars at the zoo.
My dream, finally!
Yay! Eating.
I'm super proud of you, Emmy.
Thank you.
I hope it doesn't end up draining you, but like I know that you've really been gunning for it, and like the fact that you pulled it off makes me so happy for you.
I'm very excited, and they're already talking about helping me get my teaching degree so that next year I can actually be their art teacher.
Yo!
You will, as long as you can convince the board, you will actually be able to give an assignment where your students have to create a ninja OC.
That's the plan.
Oh my god, that would be
That's
amazing.
legit the plan, because, so without getting too much into it, I don't want to take over the screen, but I'm very excited.
We're waiting for Tez. We've got all the time in the world.
Okay, the school I work at, it's kind of an alternative school. It's very focused on what the students are interested in,
Okay.
and those things will help them get credits in order to graduate. And so, literally, me drawing anime is part of the reason that they're looking into hiring me as an art teacher, because they know that a lot of the kids that they have are interested in that.
Holy crap.
Yes!
You've come full
They're like,
circle,
it's
baby.
the antithesis
Go.
of the common art teacher, and I am thriving.
Just imagine, like, think of all the times that people said, don't go to a college, what are the terms for, like, when, like, a bunch of people from different colleges set up tables and you go to, like, pitch yourself to them or whatever, or learn more about them?
Oh, like a college fair or a
College
job
fair. Yeah. Imagine going all the times you went to a college fair and they said, you know, what are some words of advice? And they're like, don't show us a portfolio full of anime. You know, you're not going to get into art school. We need to see different styles. Meanwhile, Emmy over here is like, all I ever draw are Naruto C's. And the school goes, you're hired. You start Monday.
It's true though, because like our teachers always try to discourage you from using that style every time,
Yeah.
every art class I've ever had.
It's like the equivalent of like when teachers said like if your sources cited paper uses Wikipedia, you're gonna automatically fail the assignment. So all I did was use Wikipedia, find the citations for
The
the
source
info
for them.
on
Yeah.
Wikipedia, and then go to those
Yeah.
sites and cite them instead.
1000%.
Brain.
Every time.
Oh.
That's actually a good question, Sean. What about you? Like stream wise?
Like what's an accomplishment I'm proud of stream-wise and in
Like
general.
during pandemic. Yeah.
Stream-wise, the fact that I actually stuck with this as long as I have.
Mhm.
I have a very, very bad habit. It hasn't even been self-inflicted, but ever since I moved out to California, with the exception of voiceover, I have not been able to hold on to something new that I started for any longer than a year. The
Oh.
first job that I worked, I quit about 11 and a half months in or something like that. That's when I decided to try. I mean, I don't regret that I did it because that's when I chose to try and do voiceover full time. I was like, I have enough in savings. I want to go for it. My QA job ended like about, I think that was just over a year, but it was like a month after I ended. And even that was a case where the project had finished up and no new ones came in. And eventually, because I'd gone long enough without being brought in for a new project, I was automatically let go. I wasn't fired. It was just my position was terminated. And then my job at Disneyland literally ended the week after I became an official employee. I did my 90 days. I got my ears, so to speak. I was officially I shouldn't say indoctrinated. I was officially alumni'd. I was officially accepted into the alumni for Disney. And then the day after I was put into that alumni, I put in my 2 weeks notice, because that's when that's about a month before then is when I booked Subaru Natsuki in ReZero. So I was screaming on a regular basis.
Damn.
So there's just been this history of ending things within a year of me starting them. And I'll be honest, I'll be completely honest with you guys. This stream is another source of work for me. I don't make money from it. It's taxing on my throat. It takes a time commitment out of my day up to 5 days a week. And there's some days where it's really hard to handle this alongside of the rest of my work. And so, I'm saying all this and you guys might be asking, well, why do you keep doing it? Well, because it's making a difference. And I don't just mean in terms of charity. I don't mean in terms of I have watched over the last year the number of you that have said, I found a place where I belong. I found something that I'm excited for. I found something that I'm interested in. These live dubs have, genuinely interested me in learning more about voice acting or trying out my art. It gives me a reason to engage in my hobby. And I think back to when I used to be part of roleplay IRCs back in college. I think back to the moderation that I've done in the past. I think to how I was inspired by seeing a behind-the-scenes video of Troy Baker in the studio. And I had that moment of realization of, I could be doing that for people right now without even realizing it. I and others that are helping me out right now, those of you in the live dub, could be contributing to a life-changing revelation for someone that's in this Discord. We may have a direct impact that leads them down the life choice that they make, the path that they want to follow, that in 10 years from now has them celebrating the kind of success that all of us are reminiscing on right now. So even though it can be super stressful at times, even though I'm not gaining literally anything personally from it, I don't want to call it a life mission, because that kind of sounds a little crusade-y. But I feel like there's value in me doing this that is larger than myself. And so you can call it Stockholm Syndrome, you can call it a sense of duty. Haha, I said duty.
Duty.
But it's clear that you guys are being positively impacted by this, and as long as there's still that impact happening, as long as there's still value to me doing this, I want to make a genuine effort to keep doing it. I always talk about wanting to find ways to give back to the community, give back to the audiences that make my career possible in the first place. And this is really just what one of those is, if not cameo, if not, doing video shoutouts, if not doing autograph signings. If this is how I give back to you guys and create rather than just consume, then I'm willing to take on that responsibility.
It'll be really interesting seeing your next major panel. You're able to speak as somebody from not just a VA perspective, but from a major streamer perspective too.
Right. And
Sean, may I share the thing that I DM'd you a couple weeks ago?
I told you to shut up 20 minutes ago. What are you doing here? No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, for those of you that know me beyond just popping into the live dubs every now and then, I am trans. I am a female to male trans person. And so being in these live dubs has made keeping in the female voice that I do a lot easier because I've had a lot of practice from the live dubs. So you say that people can do things better because of the live dubs. I'm one of the examples of that, because I find staying in these transitions easier because of the work that we put into the live dubs.
Huh. Also, you said you're female to male?
No, male to female.
Oh, okay. No. I thought I heard it backwards. I just want to make sure, because I was like, wait, why are they using those pronouns then? So, okay, I got it right. No, I want to make sure I was on the same page. Well, I'm glad it's doing that for you.
And you're an absolute queen, and we love you.
Yeah.
Okay, I love you.
This has been 45 minutes of us just patting each other on the back so far.
I'm not
right. This is wonderful. And then Tez's gonna get here and we're like, all right, let's murder someone.
Let's go.
45 minutes of patting each other on the back. Also, Sean, I told you to shut up 20 minutes ago.
If I will say something about the community as a whole, I can actually, I haven't told literally anyone this, I can actually thank the community partially for me getting my job. Because I brought you guys up in my interview.
Oh, frickin' sense.
And me helping with the Megastars and having the experience of working with everybody for the past year.
Babysitting.
It legit did help me to lock in my job. So thank you guys for that.
That's so cool.
I am always a big fan. I tell people, if you can word your stupid hobby in a way that works in a professional atmosphere, do it.
So
Part of how I got my job as a QA tester for NAS America was showing them a screenshot printout of my maxed out save file on Jade Cocoon 2. Like, I had the save file, the save file timer was so long that it had the number had turned red in order to inform me your save time is longer than this, but this is the maximum we can display.
Oh wow.
And so I showed that to them and I said, here's proof that I can sit and do the same thing for a really, 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 really long time. So
I have to say, well, I think I said this back in the Undertale, but I just wanted to thank you again, because you're also the reason that I got back into voice acting again. Cause,
I'm so sorry.
I quit back in 2013.
Was that because you just wanted to pursue something else? Were you feeling like you weren't good enough? If you're okay answering.
You know, it was a mixture of things. It was the not feeling adequate compared to peers. It was mental health stuff. I was too busy. I experienced trauma, and there's just so much stuff. And I was just like, it's not for me. I can't do it. Like, there's no way that I'll make it through that.
Right.
And then in this past year, despite COVID and everything, I got my first round of professional coaching and my first produced demo reel, like, in a studio. And I'm so excited to be back, and, like, you're a huge part of that.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Yeah.
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 Also, do we have a Tez?
We do have
We
a
do.
test.
We have a Tez! Woo!
Woohoo!
All right, Tez, you have to answer all 12 questions. Go.
Go.
I'm going to mute for a bit while I prepare dinner. So I'll be back
Alright.
for the court case though.
Okay.
Aight.
All right, so scroll down. What is your favorite game to live dub? Any of them that we can actually do? Because when you're looking for a game that hasn't already been voiced that you can emulate, or not emulate, that you can stream from a modern day console and has dialogue, to this degree, it's a very small list. I feel like most of what we'd end up doing are visual novels, and I want to avoid that because most visual novels put a heavy emphasis on male-female relationships, and I want to put varied content on here. You know,
Yeah,
I'd rather play a game like Ace Attorney where Phoenix is chasing man-ass for the entire story.
But he's Ace, so it's fine.
He's
Yeah.
God.
Ace icon, if you will.
The joke.
Name Phoenix Wright. Sex? No thanks, I'm busy.
I've never related to a character more.
Same.
Oh my god. I feel like that describes me for like the last year. Oh my god. We're waiting for Tez. We have all the time in the world. Sorry, I'm finally scrolling through all the messages in chat. Also, the YouTube link that I posted, if you guys are interested, that is the 1.6 episode of Final Fantasy IX fan dub. If you want to hear what Sean Chiplock from 12 years ago doing a gravelly deep voice sounds like.
Oh dear
No,
God.
It says it was
good.
uploaded 12
It's an
years ago.
excellent Steiner.
Oh, I was wondering if that was who it was gonna be.
So,
I think I
so
recorded that with a crappy
So,
like desktop microphone from Radio Shack.
the funniest thing to me is back in college when I was voicing Steiner, I would piss my hallmates off by, as Steiner, doing 12 takes of Princess! and most of my hallmates were understanding, but I remember at least one person was like, when is this ever going to benefit you? Like they asked something like, you know, what is the point of this? And yet I think about last year, Age of Calamity, Teba going, Princess!
Yes, exactly.
Oh, does that mean I
Oh,
have to
that's
pay them
amazing.
royalties? So, Vimdeklis, if I remember correctly, you started the stream because of the pandemic. When things go back to normal, do you think you might end these? That is a question that has sat on my mind a lot. An awful lot. I don't know. Because what makes this... I actually answered this in an interview recently, and I'm sorry that I'm still delaying the stream, you guys, but at this point, I would rather get these questions done, and then we can probably start at the top of the hour. What time is it right now? Because my
5:51.
Okay, so yeah, we're good to start at the top of the hour. Part of what made this possible is the lack of commute time. This schedule right now, where I'm doing 2 at-home sessions, doing auditions and freelance work in between them, and then setting up for stream almost immediately afterwards, is only possible. Excuse me, because when I'm done with work, I move from one room to the next room, and I set stuff up there. The minute I'm scared, because now that more and more of the country is getting vaccinated, a big part of why we were able to work from home was because enough of us actors, among other things, told directors, we don't feel safe coming in, we will upgrade our studios to work from home, we want to work from home. And then many of us followed up on that. If most of the country is vaccinated, or if, in general, most of the actors are vaccinated, and the country says, oh, COVID's over, even though it's not, don't fool yourselves, that gives enough justification for clients to go, great, we would love to have you guys back on our equipment, because it's less work for us. And if they start making us go back physically as often as possible, that is guaranteed a minimum of an hour drive there and an hour drive back, with an average of 90 minutes there and back each way every time I have to go into the city for a session. That is 3 hours of my day lost to driving. And historically, what would happen is I would have my sessions during the day, I'd have my freelance during the evening, and then I would be up until 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning editing audio. Right now, that 2, 3, 4 a.m. bedtime is the free time that I get to myself after streams, between 10 p.m. and like 2 a.m. And even then, half the time I pass out around 1:30, as many people in this call can confirm.
Yep.
If I go back to having to commute to these jobs, if they're not willing to have actors with suitable home studios record from home, I'm going to be in a similar situation like I did with Disneyland. When Disneyland became a thing, it was a choice between my career, my job at Disneyland, and time with my wife. And I decided between those 3, if I could only pick 2, my wife moved out here to be with me. She uprooted her entire way of life in Michigan to come be with me. And my voiceover career was already established. Disney just wasn't worth throwing something else aside, so I gave up Disney. If it comes down to your options are making yourself available for work, having actual time to yourself and time for your wife instead of working, streaming, and then immediately going to sleep, and doing your stream, I can't say with 100% certainty that I'd be able to fit all 3 in for my sanity. So I don't know. There are pros and cons to both. I think there are massive pros to letting actors work from home. I know that it's more work on the engineers, but it literally expands the number of office spaces you have. Like anyone, it will let actors who don't have suitable home studios come into the studio to record, because that studio is now available, while suitable actors who can record from home. It saves on commute time. You can argue with clientele that they can get more projects done because they don't have to schedule as much time or divide their time as much anymore over sharing the same space. But the cons are obviously it's a lot more work on the engineers, and you're dealing with, possible internet issues, you're dealing with outside influences, outside noises that could interfere, you're dealing with the fact that everyone's on different equipment. Even if it's still high quality, there's still going to be minute differences that they have to deal with. So it's up in the air. I don't know what their plans are. I don't know how clients feel about it. I personally would like to continue working from home as much as possible. with the availability to go in studio if there's like a major project that I don't want to risk. Like if there's something like a Pokemon game, or Final Fantasy remake, or a new Breath of the Wild game that I wanted to record for it, I would choose to go in physically for those, because I don't want to be responsible at all for the audio quality, the volume, losing a take to peaking too much or something like that. Versus if it's something that's a little bit more cut and dry. I'm not trying to say anime is simplistic, but there's generally less involved on some of those projects, or if it's indie projects that I can record from home, I'd like to do that. So, I don't know. I don't know what the future of the stream holds. I wish I could give you guys a concrete answer. All I can say is I'm going to continue doing the best I can. I'm going to evaluate on a week-by-week basis, and above all, I'm just going to be transparent with you guys. And if I do end up having to put something aside, it's not going to be without a multitude of good reasons. All I'll say is, and I've been honest with this since day one, at the very end of the day, my career comes first. And if it comes between that and this stream, the stream goes. So, that's just how it is. Yeah, sorry for that.
Understandable.
But for now, let's have some fun.
Sorry! I could stream on weekends. It would be very slow to finish games. But, anyway. Wow, I can't believe I got all that done before 6 o'clock. I'll be honest with you guys, I was expecting us to get delayed until 6 again. I was convinced that we were going to experience stream lag. But of course, it didn't happen the one time that I planned for it.
Right.
So keep planning for it.
Is AKL back?
No.
But he
doesn't
said he's
come
not
back
counting
until
it.
the court case.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Alright. Yeah, people posting a lot, so I'm gonna do my best to read while other people are narrating, but is my cast ready?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Yeah.
ready.
Absolute.
And nobody is ready.
What are you talking about?
What? I don't know. Wait, what happened to my... There it is. Okay. Alright. Well, without further ado, welcome everyone to the stream that is still currently alive as we progress on Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, or Pwah! Justice for All. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout, Part 3. Let's get going. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Kurain Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Huh?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't!
Volunteer roles. Do we do
Oh,
it now?
that's
or
right.
later?
They're not going to show up until after this court case. So I will do it after we finish this part of the investigation. I think. No, I think it is part of this investigation, isn't it? Let me double check.
This is the only investigation we have planned for the stream.
Okay. Do they show up during this part of the game?
Yeah, it'll be this investigation.
Okay. All right. I'm going to give a heads up to you guys. We have one volunteer role. Unfortunately, Mia, or that's Mia, I'm going to preclude you from taking part this week because it is a male-oriented role. And furthermore, I'm giving you guys a heads up. You can play this character however you want, but this character is written in-game to be extremely problematic. I mean, they make inappropriate comments, they act in a super creepy way. Think of Muse, but worse. So, all I'm letting you know is, we will not judge you for playing the character. We completely understand you're performing a role, you don't share the beliefs of that character. Just be aware that if you spend the points to claim this character, you will be required to say some things that may make you feel gross. If you are not comfortable with that, please do not spend the points. Especially because, in the interest of professionalism, we are not going to be interested in the actor stopping every other line to go, oh, that's so gross, that's so nasty. Obviously, we will respond live as a dub, but I don't want the actor taking it upon themselves to be like, I can't do this, oh my god, I'm not going to say this. We need you to be able to do the job. So, with that in mind, if you would still like to volunteer, we have one volunteer spot open for the taking right now. To quote a famous man, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Mega Man! Kazuro, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription. The bird's tweeting.
On, right?
No one's redeeming the points.
Right. It's like,
Yeah, it is.
You really
one
sold
person
it, I
did
gotta
ask-
say.
One person did ask, can they do it even if they already been cast for later on?
If we don't get anyone interested that isn't already cast, then yes, I will accept it. Oh, Vindeclis already volunteered?
Boom. Never mind.
Wait, did he? Did he spend the points? It doesn't show on my chat.
yeah, I didn't see.
I'm not seeing it either.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the request either.
Oh no, he's
Oh, he might be
been
for
talking about before.
Oh,
like he's already volunteered
okay.
over the course of the game.
Oh, dead guy, right?
I did. It's appearing unavailable.
Oh yeah,
I see it.
I didn't see it like turned on. Like,
I just now turned it on. It should be available.
I see it on mine.
I see it as well.
No one wants to take the role. It is a volunteer for tonight, Emikuma.
Oh, it's paused. That's why.
It's paused.
Oh.
There you go. Now it's open.
Why was it paused?
Alright, reel in.
Oh, let's go, Gale.
Homie.
Let's go.
Let's
Yes, Gale.
go. Get in here, Gale. Gale. Round of applause, everyone. Everyone, give a support.
Gale.
Everyone, please give Gale a supportive bruh.
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 Bruh. A round of bruh applause.
Let it
I actually,
let it be known. Wait, why did you time him out? What?
that was an accident. That
Oh.
was an accident.
Bruh. Real
Bruh.
legit bruh moment.
Bruh.
Bruh. Literally.
A big bro.
Let the record show that I was like, hey, we have a really gross, offensive character coming up. And Gale went, I want it! Put me in, coach.
We're not gonna judge you for playing this character, but bruh.
No, that's AKL's job.
Oh no. Wait, did someone change his name?
Oh, he changed his name
That's
to
amazing.
bruh. All right, let's continue on.
Oh, yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person!
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Cheer up, kid. Look at my badge.
Is that filled with chocolate? So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure?
Huh?
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one.
I'm sure this is helpful to you in some way. But I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it.
What? It's a Magata! It's your... It's literally what you guys work with!
I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. Excuse me? Hey kid, ever seen a gun? I'm sure the gun's helpful to you.
Pull a gun on a child.
Pulls out the gun from my mouth.
Oh my god. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised! I had never seen so many people before!
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes!
Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude! She acted like she already had decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow!
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Tell her I love you very much. Why was that woman bullying
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible! But she's really a good prosecutor, with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Crow! That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. He never calls me on my cell phone.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too foolishly. And died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, by the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? Ooh-ah-oh!
That's the medals.
And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl is a Keyblade wielder.
Keyblade?
I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at this time of the crime. Pearls, where were you? And what were you doing when the murder happened?
I just realized that her hairpiece kind of looks like the end of a key.
I cannot see it now.
What? I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. Just the 127 people watching the stream right now. I promise. Oh God! Sawarudo!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Whew. Oh my God. So I think I can't believe I'm saving during an investigation. Who does this?
What are you scared of, Sean?
Sawarudo! Olai wa shinderu! Pearl's alibi.
Almost made me cry. Just shouting crow.
Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
Oh shit, we've got a life bar.
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Puny life bar.
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Oh. I don't remember.
Where was
No.
she, Sean? Where was she?
Do we
Think
want to get
back to
predictions
where 2
going?
weeks ago.
Your health bar is looking rather pitiful right now. Where was she?
Hey, remember? It was only 3 weeks ago.
Do we want
Ask
to get
the
a
Axeman.
prediction
Axe the
going?
man.
No, the predictions are just during the trials.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna start with the meme answer and pretend that she was sitting right outside the channeling chamber. Pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here.
No, I wasn't.
Huh? I'm wrong.
Ooh, I feel a little better.
What the hell? Oh, I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I better try again. Oh man. Was she in winding? I'm gonna have to just try each of these rooms.
So you're just gonna keep going.
I
More
genuinely
help, 4 locations.
I genuinely don't remember any of these. Okay. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
First try. So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. All right, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know what that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? I have no idea! The key? So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also
Ah!
just a person after all.
Why did it stop the music? Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Oh no. Oh no.
You know your habits now. We've conditioned you.
Oh my god.
False hope.
I am so I am so scared.
Tasty.
Riley, were you playing Monster Hunter?
No. I'm roasting Nick at the moment, so, you know, gotta be well done.
Pearl's not allowed to play Monster Hunter. That's rated PG-13.
What was it?
Pearl, do you mean roasting Niku?
Niku. Yeah, I'm roasting Mr. Niku.
Bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. I don't think she would have had that. Was she spending time with her? Nope. Oh no! I have no idea. I have no. I am so. I don't know whether to do I don't know whether to do a profile. I don't know whether to do a piece of evidence. Holy crap. Was she seeing a person?
Don't forget you can quit and come back with more evidence later, right?
Oh, maybe I do have to talk to someone else.
We just started this section of this case.
Right.
Trial investigation thing.
Right.
Yeah. You can't come back later to this. You probably are missing something.
And you can always just go and reinvestigate things you have already if you want to kind of acquaint yourself with the situation.
I'm gonna back out. I don't think I have enough evidence yet.
With what HP?
I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Oh my god. About
Was that
this
too
key.
much backseat gaming? I just went.
No, I like that you reminded me, because I thought, I didn't realize that it doesn't show you the prompt to, back out, so I thought you had to present something. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, it'll be our little secret, okay? Just between you and a fully functioning adult. There's no way that could ever be taken wrong. The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next.
Whoa, a lead?
Anyway, now that you and I have our private little secret, I'm gonna go dig through the trash. Goodbye!
Hot pics?
Phoenix Wright, last seen walking through Crime Village, bleeding out after an altercation with an 8-year-old.
Went from Crime Village to Crime Village. June 21st, Faye Manor, meditation room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. June 21st, Faye Manor, Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey. Like, you're the dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, ruiner of lives. Nice to see you again.
Ooh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn. It's nice to see you, too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Would you take a look at this?
Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear.
No. Oh, wait, we already did this one, yeah. Same thing as before. Okay, yep. So let's see... Talk? Yes. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah. It's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know. Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami... Faye? Who's that?
Like, jeez, Mr. Smith. Get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kadine channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as their spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual powers of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Eeny, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's... Remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karine Village. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karine Village. No relation. Sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, Your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. All right, then. Well, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Sawarudo! Orai wa shindeiru! Psyche-locks?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. I am not doing anything with that yet. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh? Weird. It's probably supposed to say Mia, and somehow the pieces are rearranged? I don't know. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Okay, I'm confident I can provide that to someone. But the question is, do I present it to Pearl to be like, I know what you were doing there. You were in charge of doing something with the costume. Or I'm supposed to present it to, I don't even remember her name. Hold on. Present it to Eeny and be like, what was this doing? But I don't think she mentioned anything about being near the incinerator, so. June 21st, Fay Manor, side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Crine Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? God, there's so many rooms to move to now. June 21st, Fay Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh!
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at...
Oh, today was that event. Was it not good, sir? I heard you did well.
Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology.
Ah! Pearl Mouse! Pearl Mouse is on the art! I'm sorry, I have to take a moment to appreciate Pearl Mouse. I love Mouse Pearl. It's so good. Bless whoever drew that.
I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand?
Fine, I'll scroll up and find out who posted it. It was Little Rowdy Boy. There you go. Little Rowdy Boy drew Mouse Pearl.
And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train here every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training.
Mr. Wright!
Yes! Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Vimdekla says ROM hack that replaces the character sprites with these animal versions we've come up with. So, Phoenix Wright, Asa Fernie. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl, the new Pokemon game versions. So, the Master is, Maya's mother, right?
Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure?
About 16 or 70 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now on for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village.
And...
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once!
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Take this instead. What do you think about this?
I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I am terribly sorry.
But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. I just need acceptance. Oh man, there's gotta be more. I don't feel ready. Okay, more text. June 21st, detention center, visitors room.
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Well, physically, it was your hand on the gun, and of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me?
Why do you think I didn't kill... Oh, nope, my bad.
Mansplaining, I see, okay.
Sorry, I was possessed by your spirit. You were telepathing. Yes.
Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because, if anything, I would interrupt and kill him for you. Because I don't know when it's my line and when it's your line. And because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am?
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called a spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball! So, about this ball.
It's nothing really all that special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box?
Yeah! Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
A clothing box in the side room, huh? I think I know where we're going. Also, look at my badge.
It's the same as the last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick?
Ah! Oh! Man! Cut through the heart! Holy crap!
Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer?
That's not what I meant by it, but... I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces!
Oh my god!
What timing?
Force of habit, I guess! Lady Ava Cosplay, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Seesaw, or Enzo, thank you for the Tier 1 gift subscription, and welcome Seesaw24 to the Lion Pride. Oh my god. I really am Phoenix. ES Phoenix. Wait, ES Phoenix. ES Phoenix. Be very careful with that wording, Sean.
Ah, that's the channeling chambers.
This is the only one in the world, right?
Yeah. During the trial, I was kinda wondering why you had it.
I got it from Pearls.
That's weird. I swear I locked the door, and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves.
Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs.
I wonder where Pearly found that key.
June 21st, Wright and Company Law Offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Man, I gotta remind myself before I talk to anyone else that I have to like check every place and talk to everyone. June 21st, Kurine Village. Ah!
Ah!
Bruh. Hey! Wait, please! Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Lana! June 21st, Faye Manor, meditation room. Lotta?
Ah!
Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
I mean, that's a fucking mood, but still! Ugh. June 21st, Faye Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Oh.
Ah!
What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. I'm just another piece of human trash. I just needed a hole to crawl into.
Yeah, again, mood, but that's my fetal position box.
No, I got here first.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? there's a small hole in this clothing box, and it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Oh!
Hey! Catch me outside, how about that?
Maya was drugged and put into the box, and when the bullet went through the box and into the screen, it also went through her sleeve? It was the ball. The apt engineer subscribed to tier 1. It was the ball. This case is going balls deep. Not gonna finish that.
Good.
June 21st, Fay Manor, meditation room. The ball killed her and said, "Oh shit, the police are gonna look for me. I gotta bounce."
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Oh, she means Lotta.
He said, "Don't look me in the dead eyes," but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh my god! Asbel! Holy shit! Oh, well, thank you kindly, partner.
You're welcome.
All right. 本来は死んでいる。触る。I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Do you sure you want to save them?
No. Oh, I have to start. I have to start from the beginning. Here we go. All right. All right. I know what you were doing there at the time of the murder. God, we got 4 pieces of evidence since we last talked to anyone. Look at how many.
Deep in evidence.
Look at how many. Oh my God, Pearl, no. Pearl, if you cooperate, I'll give you your own necklace, okay?
I have one, though?
You have a... You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
But what do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Oh man, do I have it?
Are you legitimately asking that, or are you just hypothetical question?
No, I'm not allowed to get hints. While you were playing with your ball, this happened.
My smirk is too strong.
Yeah, same.
I think I need to chase down Lotta. I need to see if Lotta is somewhere.
Hasty retreat.
Where is she?
I told y'all, I'm finding myself.
June 21st, detention center, visitors room. Go! Mia!
Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing.
You might get caught on film again.
There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful?
only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece.
Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer entering the channel chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
Yeah, but we were getting into our caramel dancing cosplay. We weren't paying attention to anything else. Do you know how hot and stuffy those things get? I just stuffed my chest with like 3 boxes of Kleenex to achieve the proper anime chest size. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think, in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale.
Watashi, I'm gonna be honest. If I were gonna cosplay an anime character, I would put all of the stuffing in my pants in the back so I could have, like, the giant ass. I wanna be like Dexter's mom in Dexter's Laboratory. Where,
my God.
Where I can't walk without the wobble from side to side. I want it to look like a cat that just overate and is trying to find a place to sit down and digest.
Like the entire bakery.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
Look, my ELO in League keeps going down, and I need to do some sort of ritual to get my score back up. And besides, this case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha.
I was waiting for it to be she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism.
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Qur'an's sacred urn.
Are we about to desecrate an urn? Literally pours it out on the ground. Ami, I need your powers! And Ami's like, whoa, what? What just happened? Where am I? You're in my thoughts. I'm what? I need your help with this case. Why does every game that Sean plays involve snorting something in dust form? Ami, look at my badge. Literally, like, tries shoving it into his mouth. Can you see it? Is it nice? I've been a lawyer for several years.
It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Well, it's about time I left.
Mia!
We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here.
I think he's honestly dead.
Phoenix,
Yes, Chief.
there's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back.
Yes, Chief. Just disappears. Lotta, where did you go? Hey, Morgan.
Yes, what is it? Must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. She in the side room? Oh, wrong way. All these women want my time and attention. I'm busy. You hiding in here again? No? Okay. Where did she go? Oh my god, I have no idea. No, wait. I may have to gift a sub. Here's my thought. Sawarudo, orai wa shinderu. Oh, I have to start. Oh my god, I have to do both? All right, hold on. I think she hid in the box. I think she hid in the box. Gave her, or she was playing with her ball. Okay. Love you too. Something happened, something really bad. What do you mean, nothing happened? This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Wait a second. Something really bad. She was playing with her ball. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait. She didn't hide in the box. Kids usually get really scared if something breaks. She was in the winding way, playing with the ball, so she wouldn't have gone into the side room. She wouldn't know about the... This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karine technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, oh, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. Oh, no!
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
What? Look at the urn!
Look at this urn.
What? What? How can you tell? I have to. How can you tell? There's one of two. Either I show her the urn again, I don't have... Okay, I don't have Ami Faye. Her profile's not here. I do have Ami Faye. Either I have to show her the urn again, or I have to show her Ami Faye's profile and say the name was spelled wrong.
Don't forget that I think this game has multiple...
Who started the
Like,
Karine channel? Oh, okay. I'm hoping. My thought is, hey, this is her name. Who started the Karine channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know, you dumbass child?
Excuse me. How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M, finish the rest of the fucking owl. I'm sorry, I said a bad word. Finish the rest of the fucking nightbird. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Do you know how many people are capable of misspelling a 3-letter word, Pearl? Not many. That's right. Stew in your sadness. Give me that health back, baby! Make a child cry and get your health back.
The fuck, Sean?
Give me your lunch HP. Give me your lunch HP. Literally turning her upside down until she drops like the ancient Karine health potions. Give me them.
Man triumphant after altercation with 8-year-old.
This isn't apple juice. It's a healing potion.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
You were ballin'? Guys, Pearl was ballin'.
I was balling!
Oh my god, Pearl was fucking ballin'. I just imagine Mario going, Mamma Mia, as Pearl like dribbles between his legs and does like a Michael Jordan slam dunk. Subtitle along the bottom, Pearl be ballin'. Literally shatters the backboard. This summer, move over Space Jam and get ready for Space Faye.
I thought you were gonna go Pearl Jam.
Oh, Pearl Jam.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
damn, I ruined my own joke. I love that.
Oh, get dunked on.
With music by, you guessed it,
Yay.
Bono. I couldn't think of a musical artist. I tried to think of any other musical artist and I couldn't. I tried to think, I was thinking of Green Day and I couldn't remember their name, so I just went, ugh. And that's when you broke the urn. This is what happens when your entire life is just filled with Toho music and video game tracks.
I wanted to make a pun on a Toho song with after that, but I can't think of one.
Yes, I broke it.
My favorite artist is Famicom 2056.
I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay? I've got a brick in my briefcase specifically for this purpose.
Oh yeah, I'm a bad child.
Well, I mean, yeah, Maya's a murderer. I expected something to be messed up with you, too.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable.
Pearl, you're the village's treasure. That's why I've got this brick in my briefcase.
I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Just like most adults do with the pieces of their lives?
That lamp wasn't there before. Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean Winding Way?
Yes.
I'm sorry. This makes me think of like, it's like that art meme of like thinking about art versus actually drawing art. Pearl's
Oh
just,
my God,
Pearl's
you're
just like,
cool.
Pearl's just like, Ami, you're the only one that still listens to me. Don't go.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. I mean, you really messed it up. I mean, you destroyed that family heirloom pearl. It's been there for generations, and you were the sole person who broke it and possibly ruined entire lineages of mystic powers. How long did it take you?
Probably not as long for you to pass the bar exam, but you know.
Oh!
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 You know what? It'll probably take you just as long to pass a bar in the first place with how short you are.
I'll pass it pretty quickly because I'm short!
I'm about to...
You know how that works!
How about I pass this bar across your temple, you fucking little... Literally, Phoenix puts a hand on Pearl's shoulder and says, "You want to take this outside?" Pearl puts her hand around Phoenix's neck and squeezes hard and goes, "Yes, let's." And Phoenix is like, the defendant would like to take a recess.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things.
Just
I'm
strong.
So happy that he embraced a broad in the pen.
She's just strong in general.
I'm very strong. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
I know,
You know, I can outrun trains, you know?
I know, but that's why you were one of the worst characters in Trails of Cold Steel 5.
Wow.
When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
Battling branches. Phoenix about to throw down with the 7-year-old. No, I will pick up the 7-year-old and throw them down.
The incinerator's right there.
I'm sorry. Can't you tell I've already been lightly roasted?
Lightly.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. Literally shove her into the box and just give it to Lotta and like, "Hey, can you toss this? It's full of old clothes. We don't need it anymore."
Wow, this is looking like the first episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get vanished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. Everyone in this village looks like they have enough trouble getting their own shit together, much less yours. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yes! After 1,000 years, I'm finally free, and I'm going to take over Earth! Go Power Fangers! Do Go Power Fangers!
Bailiff, read us escape.
It's channeling time!
Wait, I want someone to be like the cry baby, cry harder.
Literally, like,
we
we want to call the next witness to the stand, and you just hear this rumbling in the distance before a giant fucking Zord made up of Morgan, Maya, Mia, and Ami just breaks through the wall of the courtroom and like sits down very slowly at the witness stand.
Bailiff, I need spirit channelers with outer.
Yes.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. And a new headcanon. Sacred urn updated. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Oh, where do we go from here? Maybe go... I'll go back. I'll go back to, I'll see if we have all of the evidence yet. I feel like we still need to get stuff from Eeny, but... Oh! June 21st, Kurine Village. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Who is this? And is Eeny Miney
This is
being...
Moidah.
Okay. And is Eeny Miney being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How is that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient.
Bruh, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over a trash like me. Ain't that? Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Ah! Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage.
How do you think I got married?
Oh!
Lotta said...
I mean...
Hold on, I want to see my wife's response. No, my wife will burn me just as bad. Come on out. I'll give you your shot.
Oh,
this is what true love is like.
Shots.
So, I responded because Lotta just said, well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I said, that's how I ended up getting married. She's thinking.
Don't you mean I'm the one who chased down garbage?
I could be really mean. Am I okay? You gotta say it.
Am I okay?
I wasn't the one who was tossed aside by a previous owner before I got picked up.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh, snap.
You're right. You're right. I got rejected twice before I found you. Damn.
I was sitting here like, are you talking about panda?
You want to fucking dance? I love you. Mwah.
Aww.
Love.
True love.
I know my place. I paid for most of it. You're living here at only a third the cost.
Oh
No.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It is.
Wait.
You do pay that. I got owned. I got owned. I know. I love you.
She just doesn't know.
But you know, you're wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Mwah. Are you okay? Alright.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You think I've learned by now, right?
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Wow, is that really how it's gonna go down?
Chat's gonna vote.
What?
Come on, y'all.
I gotta do. Why you gotta?
Y'all
put the
really gonna do me like
responsibility-
this? Come on.
Here we
Now
go.
Now the question is, do I stuff the ballot box one way or another one or the other way?
Bro hug. What? Which?
Oh my god!
I'm
evil.
Oh my god!
You're actually kind of evil, just naming it this way.
I cannot believe. I thought it was
Yo,
gonna
what
be.
does that even mean?
Exactly. Kind of evil.
Holy crap!
This biz is rigged.
I still think Bro is gonna pull away at the last second.
Come on, bro, bruh.
Come on, I got my heart out of my sleeve right here. Come on.
Oh.
Oh! 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 Oh, they come from behind! No way. Bruh! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe this. It's down to the wire! Oh! One vote! One vote!
Emiku, holy
Half of y'all
crap.
are the worst.
You're welcome.
I'm not done.
Um,
And to think we trusted you, Lotta. And what do? You stab us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Now I'm going to have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost. A ghost, Lotta. You hate those.
well, I'll take a picture of her then. You can't. That's enough. Y'all can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all. I promise.
Everything?
Yeah, you got it. Everything. You want my whole life story? Actually, I tell you what. I'll even do it for free.
You were expecting me to pay you after what you did to us?
I got bills to pay.
If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Eeny Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So, Lotta suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Ta-dum.
That's Eeny Miney, right?
Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karine Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you. And it'll cost you a lot.
If Phoenix presents the evidence to people whenever he wants them to comment on it, does he literally go and drag the person to them when he wants them to comment on their profile? He like pulls Eeny's like, what do you know about her? Don't listen, Eeny.
Why am I here?
Oh, silly me. Here, I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about a half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find that out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Means what it means. Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. When you get there, you'll understand.
Ugh.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Lotta?
Yeah?
Is this where you get those hot pics?
Why are you asking?
Why aren't you explaining? We're gonna...
Anyways, I gotta run. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, we'll catch up. Bye. June 21st. Hottie Clinic. Reception. Reception? I think it's Hoti Clinic. Reception. So, this is where Eeny was hospitalized.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Hardy. Woohoo!
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes? So, what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Ms. Eeny Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eeny Miney? Yes. Oh, her!
I'm already got him at 200%. I can turn down the music a little bit. They're saying
you you want me to just put the gain on my interface?
Yeah, just a little bit.
How about? All right, then how's this?
Yeah, that's good.
Got it.
It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Oh, we do need. I was lied to. We need someone to spend points. We need someone to spend points. We need someone to come in right now. If you want to possibly voice 2 lines over the course of this episode, it's open. Go. One person. Will Bill, get in here. You had one job. Will Bill, hop in the waiting room.
Yes, come in here. I need someone to yell at me right now.
There we go. Say the line, Will.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, hold on.
That wasn't
Here
the
you are, sir.
Yeah, everyone clap for Will. Woo!
Very nice.
Give me the Oscar. I got it.
Encore.
Okay.
That's you, Will.
Oh, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, come on, calm down. Don't be so harsh up to an old man like me.
I believe this was supposed to be a woman.
Sorry. The stream is a little slow on my end.
Oh no, I'm broadcasting right now. You should be able to see it if you check my camera.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, say the line.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me, you little. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes. Eh? Yes? Huh?
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie. Woohoo!
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Look at this badge, sir.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, I think I could let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that!
Eh? What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay?
Huh?
I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's, walk-in dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yes, that! And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, hardy patients.
Ugh.
There's nothing I don't know about them. But I get embarrassed talking about them. Talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Okay, you're lost. Anyway, you wanted to know a little about little Miss Eeny, Miney, right?
Little Miss Eeny, Miney?
That girl. I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
You are making this so gross, Scale, and I love you for it.
I hope I was doing that.
My throat is clamming up all over again just because I have to speak to this man.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate your commitment.
So what do you know about this?
I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring, that's why. Boring. Yes, how do I put it? If it had a more attractive items, yes.
Attractive? Huh? So, I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me, yes, no, nothing. There is no need to bring up this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway.
Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. F for fucking creepy. So about this girl.
She is, not the best. Yes. But she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her.
What is he talking about? What surgery? Would you please take a look at this person?
Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time.
Chotamate!
Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise.
Where does he
you'll
think?
get special attention in return, my friend.
Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. No.
I don't worry. If I remember right, it's not that bad.
Stranger danger!
Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. That nurse said the girl has chickenpox. Or was it measles? Maybe the flu?
Pearls is fine and well. Although I feel sorry for the nurse now. So, I'd like to ask you about... Oh, nope, nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. This person...
Ooh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stares make me choke up in tears.
I was whipped by her. And it hurt. A lot.
Well, I'm jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Wow.
So, did you cry? How did it feel?
I don't want to continue this conversation. I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Oh my god.
Oh, it's me. Yes, my tougher hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one.
You're lost.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this.
Miss Eeny is really cute in this picture. You would agree, yeah? Right?
Is this hurting your throat at all? Like, are you going to be able to maintain this? It sounds amazing, but I don't want you to hurt yourself.
It is. Nah, it's not hurting at all. Don't worry. I got a good placement.
This is so fucking good, my dude. Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please. I'll be waiting for. Yes, waiting.
I can't tell whether he's picking earwax to store in his chest pocket or if he's pulling chest hairs to store behind his ear.
Nah, man, that's fleas.
Oh god, it's worse.
Oh god.
So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Well, it definitely ain't fleas. Yes. We treat all sorts of doctorate clinical stuff. Yes.
doctory clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Woohoo! Yes. What does that look for? Yes. There is a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. Uh-huh.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes. I'm sorry.
You go, Gale. You got this, homie.
Thank you, Maya.
Yes. We do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yes. Uh-huh. It seems that way.
Please tell me what you know about Eeny, Miney.
Yes. I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl. That's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
The way that you said that, all I can imagine is Hottie like coming up really close to your ear and going, nah.
Okay, you want to know one of my inspirations for this guy's voices?
Sure.
The merchant from Resident Evil 4 if he was just a slouched over creep with missing a few teeth.
They're like, doctor, I want to get chest enhancement surgery. I'll inflate them for a high price.
Thank you.
A huge injury.
Whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Director, or Hottie talking to a girl in the office. What are you buying? Hottie talking to a girl on the street. What are you selling?
Oh no!
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swear it was in the papers.
Tima says he gets slapped across the face. Thank you.
Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation?
Yes, Miss Eeny's.
That, was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. The picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So see, I got a picture. As a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait a minute. That's not how you spell breach. I'm having a moment. Hold on, I'm having a moment. I did not need to see that. Oh, so I typed in breach to Google, and the very first result, with image examples, mind you, is a breech birth is when a baby is born bottom first instead of head first, as is normal. Around 3 to 5% of pregnant women at term have a breech baby, and there's images directly above it.
Well, I'm glad this character's the reason you're learning disturbing things right now.
Okay, definition of breech with 2 E's. Short pants covering the hips and thighs and fitting snugly at the lower edges. The hind end of the body, buttocks. Also, a fetus that is presented with the buttocks first. The part of a firearm at the rear of the barrel. I don't think...
So,
Go ahead.
so that's why they're called breeches. Okay, got it.
However, breach spelled EA is infraction or violation of a law, obligation, tie, or standard. So, what a mess up to make.
Maybe that was on purpose, actually.
I don't know.
What? What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car.
Yes.
License photo of the court record. So you looked up information on Eeny's accident, correct?
Yep. Sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes. Hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up so...
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Ah, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing. Or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of flames was all around her. Miss Eeny fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
A new clue! I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Eeny had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So, how was I? That was a real hell, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eeny I said hi, okay? Yes.
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time for me to leave. Oh, this must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up, and is that bananas in pajamas on the TV? Oh, but I don't see all that many patients. No one appreciates bananas in pajamas anymore. Gale.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity, that counts. Uh-huh.
What in the world did that have to do with anything? There's a banana in my pajamas. Stop! I wonder where that door way down there leads to.
Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Uh-huh. Yes.
There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation.
And look at that strained face twisted in all those ways. And that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Sorry. Yes. Most sorry. Yes. Uh-huh.
This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's Word to the Wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. That explains what living the last 10 years has been like.
Oh, damn.
Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Okay.
If you look in that dead trash can, you might find me.
All right. June 21st, Kurine Village.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things sure are getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me, princess, for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yup. Right now, the master's this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master?
She couldn't catch them all.
Do you know where Eeny is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
So, I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh.
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway. Somehow, Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty. Or lost to her, sorry.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, too, like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. It's like Gossip Girls, but worse. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the ranch family, I reckon.
Oh, I have to go all the way over. Okay. All right. Okay.
Nah, I don't want to know nothing about that.
I don't want to know nothing.
I warned y'all. I did.
All right. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
What's with that scary look on your face?
Sawarudo! Orai wa shinderu! Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, that's all I have to say about that.
That was too good. Wasn't he handed the newspaper clipping? There we go. Late last night, two women's car. What? Fire this journalist. 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and then like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Eeny Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Miney. Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients will accidentally overdose to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Interesting. Eeny just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an
Oh!
ambulance chaser like you.
What the hell? Another person's accident. What? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, buddy. Another person's accident. Like, do you have someone in mind? Probably his death? What? Oh my god, and there's no way for me to save. Oh my god. I mean, I don't really lose anything, but I'm doing so badly. I thought I had the information. I'm gonna have to check the text again. I cannot believe that I have to do this court stuff twice now. Holy hell. Alright, I gotta pay attention. Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah, so like... Oh! It's her! It's her own accident! God damn it! I want to ask you about your own car accident. Sorry, I was thinking it backwards. I thought she was mentioning the accident she was involved in, so I needed to ask about a different person's accident. So that was my fault. I had it backwards.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Oh, yes, I absolutely can. First try that time. Would you take a look at this? Look at this story! Graph!
I can dance to that.
It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Ms. Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. Which, if you take all those letters, the capitalized letters, it's Mimhiak. Her soul leaves her body. I said the ancient Cthulhu name. All the souls that she contained as a ginger escape from her body and she just, like, dissipates into dust. Why is it always dust? You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miney, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Meeny Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally? Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally, like, getting goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Oh, God. Oh, this is a two-piecer. Oh, if I get this wrong. Oh, if I get this wrong. Oh, my God. I'm gonna guess it's her driver's license? Or her license photo? This is your proof. Oh my God! Oh, I am living on the skin of my teeth.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
Oh, that creepy fake director!
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident. Sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article!
And still dance to it.
It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died. Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... this woman? I believe it was your sister, Meeny Miney.
Meeny?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Give me that health back. Give me those souls. Delicious souls.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister.
Just when Phoenix successfully breaks the locks, he's like, I've defeated your locks, Eeny. You know how this is supposed to go. She goes, yeah, I know. And they both just slowly tilt their heads back, open their mouths, and start going, and like all of the souls come out of like Eeny's face and like pour into Phoenix's. And it's like watching like a body snatcher. After he's absorbed all the extra health, they both close their mouths and slowly turn their heads back towards each other and go, "Well met. Well met."
So it's like Highlander,
Yeah.
but with evidence.
Just literally every time Phoenix breaks someone's lock, you just hear in the distance, and he's like, "Now I can continue on with the case."
Hail.
We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep.
Mouse Faye or Mouse Pearl's here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Oh, she's gone. You're dead.
And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eeny a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
What? I thought she was going to say something else after that, but... June 21st, Kurine Village. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on! Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt.
Paul, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while, but this young man...
Mother, please let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But
Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Hey, look.
Detective! Donut ups. Sorry.
No, it's fine. So here's my question. Did Morgan stop him before or after he started reaching for his science pants? Sorry. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. You okay? Oh, is it Megastar fan art? What's up?
No, it's okay. I'm just imagining Morgan dragging him off.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to arrest. Why am I be dragged off? What the heck?
Oh, that just reminds me. I haven't even checked any of the fan art yet.
I'm just looking at it now.
I'm scared and excited.
Well, I think we're coming up on a break soon, right?
No, I figured. That's why That's why it came into mind.
Mother.
I'm checking out now too.
Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake.
Here, I'll do it for you. Just give me more of those health potions. I'm not at full HP yet.
I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Just the cooking mama.
Love you,
The cooking mama. Don't shake the baby. Prompt shows up in the corner.
You shake her hard enough, you just start hearing the one-up noises from Mario.
Right. Say something,
I was thinking
Phoenix.
mischief makers.
Say something, Phoenix. Shakes her like Wario does in Wario Land 4. Just makes all the coins fall out. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Look at this photograph! Hey, Pearls, could you take a look at... I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. Like she just misspelled another 3-letter word.
Like how you look when everyone looks at your badge.
I'm leaving because I won, not because I lost. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center. Stupid crybaby's room.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix. So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think...
Hang on.
Oh, everything okay?
Yeah, oh, I just said my line. Did you not hear it?
No, didn't hear a word of it.
Oh, okay, that's weird. All right, repeating. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. No pressure. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Did you just call her fat? If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure. I welcome you to try.
Mia?
Yes?
Mia. You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Oh, there's 3!
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia. Alright. Time for our first prediction. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Time for our first prediction. With the health that I have right now, will I manage to break all 3 of the locks? Let me get to the prediction thing.
Reminder, how many bars do you have?
We have just over half health.
It's not a of confidence.
No, I'm trying to think of what to write.
Once again, I am putting my faith in you.
That's your first mistake.
No pressure.
I'll put my faith in you this time as well. Better not let me down.
You're gonna have a tiny lost child just freaking choking you out just because of the fact that they lost.
You better not cost me any points, Mr.
Olaiwa
Nick.
Shinderu, the murderer.
Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right?
Yes.
All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button, but I'll take it. I'm sorry.
Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder.
I pushed the wrong button. He is especially strict today. All right. Who I think I'm protecting. I feel like it's this child. I think you're trying to protect this person? Nope. Okay. Maybe she's trying to protect Maya. Oh, we're already on a bad start. Oh, we are in such a bad start. I really need to think about this. Who would Mia want to protect? She wouldn't have a reason to try and protect Eeny. My guesses right now are either Morgan, Eeny, or possibly Ami? A member of the Fae Clan branch family. Okay, cool. Morgan Fae, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was still outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Oh god. This is way harder than I thought it would be. Wait, evidence that would cast suspicion that Morgan was the one who killed Dr. Gray? What? That's Maya's, not Morgan's. Bears Maya's fingerprints. I don't know. I don't know how this would tie into her. The key? This key is the answer to everything. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
There is only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya. I had no... Alright, I'm gonna be totally honest. That was pure luck. That was... I don't know how I came to that conclusion. I didn't even have a conclusion. It's just like, anytime it relates to something having access to the channeling chamber, it had to deal with that key. So that was just me throwing to the wind and managing to stick on the first try. Alright? I am pure Phoenix Wright right now. What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened.
Long after?
Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator.
But that's...
That prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan?
Oh, come on! Oh! Oh! It was the key and the scrap that were in the incinerator, right? Yes, unburned remains found inside the guard incinerator, and then does the key say anything about it? No, okay. No, but I remember Pearl pulled it out of there. What? Misty, and we don't have Misty Faye in here, so I can't say, oh, you know, she's mad at Misty Faye. Otherwise, I would have guessed that. We know that that was broken by Pearl. Is she able to hide in the box?
Phoenix, we don't have any time left.
I haven't even said anything yet. Oh, fuck!
You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with only one piece of evidence alone.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to just go with my guess. I'm going to just go with whatever else was in the incinerator. Because they were both in the incinerator for some reason. So if Morgan was responsible for the key, then she had to have been responsible for the other piece. I can't see why two people would put two separate pieces in the incinerator. Oh, fuck me. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume.
But this is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve.
And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there was only one person who could have done that.
The one person who is taking care of Maya, my aunt.
I thought
you did very well, Phoenix.
I thought she was gonna make me pick the person, and I was gonna forget all over again. Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Who or what? Who or what? No idea. Just throwing things out now.
And you were so close too, Phoenix.
Yeah.
There is no way my aunt could have done it herself. So, thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure out.
So, if Morgan couldn't have done it herself, then... Oh, it's a person! It's a person!
Come on, Phoenix. Think.
Oh,
In order?
God. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't realize I'd already read that.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's someone. She likes to look after Pearl. She's the one. I do think she was possessed. I saw from the photo. I swear those are her eyes. So I know Maya was possessed. We know she was taken over by someone. But she doesn't know Dr. Gray. She doesn't know Dr. Gray personally. So in order for her to murder her, she'd need info on him. And she's been acting suspicious. So my two guesses are, it's one of these two. I don't think she needed Pearl. She cares about Pearl too much. She would not want to put Pearl's future in danger. I think her love for Pearl is genuine. So either she needed Eeny's help to get info on Dr. Gray, or she needed Mimi's help to possess Maya. But she doesn't know. Would she know Mimi? She probably didn't know Mimi before she died, but maybe Mimi's spirit contacted her? Oh my God. Just because she was there when the murder happened, I'm gonna go with her. I don't want to press the button. I don't want to press the button.
I will come over there and push it. Give those subs.
Eeny Miney. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miney
We're in cahoots! Yes! Ah!
Let's go, gamers!
Oh, we can be pro attorney gamers! Oh my God!
This game has cahoots too, like in Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh my God!
AKL coming in with the one-track
I am the king.
I lost a bet by the tip of a bee stinger. Jesus.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miney is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny.
Hmm.
Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Mayatsumi, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and welcome Dastar512, Pocket Jawa, Electrolysis, Blue Dude, and Dryboo. Welcome to the Lion Pride. Thank you so much for your generosity, Maya.
Then there is only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this?
Don't make me pick another piece of evidence.
And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because...
Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose.
And you're starting with half health.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
I'm not ready. I'm not.
Half health, let's go.
Oh.
No hit run.
All right, so before we start, while we're on a break, I'm going to start prediction. We're going to set it for 15 minutes because we're going to take a... No, I'm going to set it for 10 minutes because we're going to take a 13-minute break until 8:30. So, where is it? Will I finish? Okay. Will I survive the trial without more than 2 errors? Okay. I gotta shorten it. Trial without greater than 2 errors per accusation. Yes, you can do it.
Do it.
Your luck runs out. All right. So we're going to take a 12-minute break. I'm going to start up just so we can get some music going. We will be back at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Time, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and we will continue with this part of the trial. I think it's a safe bet. We did plan for 3 parts just in case, or we brought up 3 parts just in case. But considering it's already going to be 8:30 when we start back up, I'm trying to find stream chat so I can find where we're supposed to be done tonight. Where the hell is my own stream chat? There we go. We will finish after the first part of tonight's trial. So this part that we're doing right now. So anyone that was in part 4.2, well, you're all in part 4.1, so it doesn't matter. So anyway, we're on break. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. There's music. And we are on break. See you guys soon. one. All right.
Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, y'all. I have the best husband. He gave me a thing of caramel pudding.
Oh.
Oh,
that sounds so good.
You were saving that until it went back live.
You know what's almost as good as caramel pudding?
Justice?
Fan art.
Oh,
that's right. Before
Yeah.
we pick back up, we've got to showcase all the fan art that showed up since the last time. Let's see, where did we leave off? That was already shown. Yes. Okay. So, first off, we have Minaya with another piece of 3D art providing I already saved it, so hold on. We'll bring this in. 3D render of Mr. Phoenix Wright himself. Let's get that in here. Bada bing. There you go.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yo, look at the snazzy blue on that outfit.
Look
that is a vibrant blue. I love this.
Holy crap. So that is that. Thank you very much. We have I'm so glad that I'm going into these completely blind because it means I'm seeing all these like at the same moment that I'm uploading them. This is from Richello, bringing back what I previously mentioned at the start of the stream.
Oh.
Phoenix filling out his application.
Yes.
No, thanks.
An ace icon.
An ace icon.
Ace icon.
Ace attorney.
We've got KK. KK submitted something. Let's go.
KK.
Whoa.
I needed something for my fireplace. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding. KK.
To hang over the mantle, right?
Yes, to hang over the mantle. That's exactly what I meant.
Wow, nice save.
Thank you, Gumshoe. Let's go. All right, so this is Pearl and Phoenix. All right, so Asbel, if you would assist me.
I'm gonna let that mean lawyer lady know what I think of her tomorrow.
The next day. Miss Faye, what are your thoughts on Miss Von Karma?
Angry little whip, hold this rococo looking punk. Don't think I forgot about this and that annoying.
All in one breath.
That was impressive.
That was actually in one breath. I forgot.
Objection sustained.
KK, in all seriousness, I'm super glad that you
Good
contributed.
job.
Thank you so much. Oh! Reaper came up with, this expression is my whole mood right now. Hold on. Here we go. Phoenix Wright, Ace Dentist. Don't lie to me. I can see the cavity locks.
You're so tired.
I really feel that expression.
Look, this scalpel already has blood on it from the case. That means I know it can be used as a murder weapon. Don't fucking try me.
I can totally imagine him just like wearing that Magatama just every time.
Yes.
It's like, do you floss? Yeah.
Yeah.
Richello with
Everybody gets-
what is this, Richello? A meme for ants? Hold on, let me bring this in.
Oh god.
There we go. Yep.
So small.
Last year, I lost my dear Edgy. That's you, Cyan.
The stream isn't loaded.
What do you mean it's not loading?
Well,
Oh no, Cyan's actually dead.
Now I can see it. Would you quit people? Wow, I can't say words.
I mean, it makes ghosts don't have lips. Imagine Edgeworth like getting really close to Phoenix's head and be like, "Don't you do It's almost like I can still hear his
telling people that I'm dead.
It's almost like I can still hear his voice. Yes, I will never forget my favorite quote from Edgeworth. Oh my god. Jama, congratulations. I can already see this going on an Ace Pride flag.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How did you crap this out?
Maybe it's so good.
Name?
It's hiding.
Go ahead.
So good.
It's hiding behind everything.
Oh my god.
like, there we
so
go.
good.
Name?
Oh my god.
Phoenix Wright. Sex? No thanks. I'm too busy.
As a proud ace, I am loving this representation.
I
Yes,
am all
I'll
here
take
for it.
Stand up. Hell yeah.
Oh, Emmy, you're
Action.
gonna love this one. This one's from Steel Helm.
Oh yeah, the ball is
I'm so no, don't spoil it. Someone time Emmy out.
okay.
Welcome to the Pearl Jam. Let's go. Ball is love. Ball is life. I love the pulling down the shades. Holy crap.
The shades are great.
And then what is this?
I
Beirut.
can't time Emmy out. It has to be you.
It has to be me.
Sean.
I don't
Howard, kill me.
I don't have that kind of power. Beirut submits and says, I just had to sketch Pearl Fey keyboard wielder. I gotta make this smaller.
Yeah.
I gotta make this small. Ooh, intense eyes. Oh, she angy. She angy. What is it? She's wielding a keyboard? Oh, keyblade. Keyblade. Keyblade wielder. There we go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Reaper, I love how with such a simple adjustment to an image, you can manage to make it your own. Here we go. When Pearl talks about how she's still in training, this is what she's talking about.
Pearl just shouting out on top of the roof. Kingdom Hearts!
Pearl is ballin'!
Go ballin'!
Ballin'!
Oh, nice.
Oh, she ballin'. Oh.
Playing some knee ball on the court.
Kobe! She's gonna be ballin' someday, going from ballin' to ballin'. This one is from Altameyer. Yeah, I got my health back by making a small girl cry. And I do it again, too.
Mother fudger.
Oh, let Pearl say fuck. Hashtag.
Let Pearl say fuck.
This one's from This one is also from KK Etchy. Let's go, baby. Phoenix makes a child cry. I have to do this. I have to do this like the Vine. Give me your fucking money! Dun dun. Phoenix Wright special victim. That's right. I treat my victims specially.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God.
Sorry. Oh, I really like the what you did with the expressions on this, Sakura Dreamers. Hold on.
Oh, you went big robot.
They said this was what? Is my voice still working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They said this was inspired by the cowboy hat. I'm trying to remember what the cowboy hat was from.
I think we were talking about it's when Lada came and I was trying to use the accent that Watashi was
There you
using.
go.
Way.
That's so good. What? Oh no! Richello, how could you? I am so upset. I got. Everyone in chat just lost. I'm telling you right now.
What?
I cannot believe this.
Did we lose the game?
No, why would you do that?
No! Oh my god. Oh, another one from
Why?
Another one from Altameyer showing the origins of the new Power Rangers season. After 10,000 years, I'm free.
Yes. Oh, these are good.
Volley! Oh my god!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, you guys are not ready for this?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna lose my voice. Here we go.
Yep.
Spell her name, you dumbass child.
Holy shit!
That's so good.
Oh my
No,
god.
now, this is a two-parter. Jamafly unknowingly made this a two-part comic because she's like, I can't trust Phoenix anymore. I'm going to go to the one person that I can trust.
Yes, someone did it.
Who's gonna be Mystic Ami?
Yes, cry harder.
And speaking of which, yo, I love all this fan art that Ami is getting right now. This next piece is from Firebite. Let's go, Firebite. See, that's, they didn't misspell it. It's not supposed to be Ami Faye. It's I am, as in I am free.
You know,
Oh.
Potty, you know you suck when the dead character in an urn gets more fan art than you.
Oh, Oshi. Oshi.
Sorry, Gail.
Oshi, I think this is one of my top 3 favorites for the stream so far. This is from Oshi Hydra. You want to take this outside? Oh.
Throw
Someone
down.
to channel like some ripped fighter. And
I
just
am
yeet him across the room.
I am so happy that we went to this method for showing off the fan art because it has led to so many different people making submissions, and I am so happy that we're adding inclusivity from the artists of the stream and not just the voice actors. This next one is from that one dude VA. Doing my favorite style of art, which is looking at a picture reference and then recreating it in your own style, and I empathize with that.
Let me hear you, hot.
I love how even the fingers are just like curled. It's like,
Right?
what's happening?
Missing fingers.
This one is from this one is from Currently Bothered, The Return of the Science Pants.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hey, I got something amazing. Look, a gun.
This one, oh, Zero J. I'm so glad that Zero J did something to this. I'm sorry if I freaked you guys out. I hope it wasn't too loud, but this one is from Zero J.
Christ.
That's perfect.
I love that you
Well met.
apologized
So cursed.
and then immediately pierced our eardrums.
Right?
Right?
Oh, was it actually that loud?
It was so bad.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll keep that in mind for when I do it the next 12 times. Anyway, this one is Minaya. Here you go. Minaya Linaria.
Yes.
Ah, hey, no, you have to come with me. Ah.
Good sir.
Oh, this is boyfriend material. Richello, how did you make this man so attractive? This is the guard.
no.
This is the guard standing watch in the detention center.
Oh,
Oh,
he
no, I didn't.
handsome.
Yo.
Yes.
Oh, yo.
Oh my god, that art style immediately reminds me of Lupin.
It's-
and I am.
Yes.
It's the
Looks
staring
like those 3
contest.
years of fasting really paid off.
Oh,
Yo.
Color Brews found some time to throw us.
Color.
I didn't read
Okay,
the juice
definitely
box
have to
until
do
just
that.
now.
Oh my god.
Maya made a single comment. I'm like, I gotta draw this, man.
All right, we're down to our last 2. We're gonna actually finish within 15 minutes. This one is also from Oshi Hydra.
The connection cut.
I'm so glad Stephanie has a Pearl Jam reference. Let's go.
Any better?
One last one from Richello. Boop, boop, boop. Bring that up.
Oh.
Oh
Yes. Yes.
Oh
Yes.
no.
And to,
Crack the whip.
and to finish it off, currently bothered asking a question that we are not going to answer before we continue this trial.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Mr. Nick, what's bip mean?
Go ask your mother.
Oh.
And then of course, Pearl would go and be like, Mama Faye, Nick told me to ask you what fuck means. And you just...
You know, it's really funny. I linked the comic to Maya about this similar topic.
Oh yeah, you did just before stream.
Oh no.
With Pearl in it, yes.
Oh no, and you can just imagine how Morgan would react to that after the fact.
It was just cut to the news to be like, another murder.
Another murder.
Happened last night.
Exactly.
Oh my god. What was the last that I contributed? I think it was this one. Yes. All right, all of those have now been added into the slideshow. All right, my voice is quickly going. My voice is quickly going away. I need to get on vocal rest as soon as possible. Let's continue on. You all ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Resuming with part 2 of tonight's stream. Take it away, Emmy.
Nick,
Yeah.
did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah. I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master. I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. I don't know many people that could have evaded the cops for this long across 4 live dubs.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hey! Morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please. It's very important to me. I need my mommy. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Holy shoot.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of a person you love.
Pearly? Not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Pretty please.
I don't know, I kind of like how you're crying right now, so maybe I won't. Alright, I'll do it. Just 'cause you're a big baby. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake, too.
Yeah, well, it's too bad Mia's the only time you'll ever be grown up.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, are you committed, you saying that you're promising to kill a child in the future? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Is that why I won't grow up?
Nope. I've got the mental age of a toddler, so I'll be tried as a juvenile. Checkmate, bitch!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that goes in court. See you later, then. I'll leave you two in your alone time.
Thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You ever heard of in-court assassination?
Excuse me? Are you gonna kill my cousin?
No, you are. June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, but not willing, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy.
KK says, we'll see how that goes in court. Pearl dribbles up to a slam dunk as the Space Jam theme plays. Literally just shoots the basketball straight down into the judge's chair.
Your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
I am looking respectfully.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool, wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country.
Uh-huh. That's nice, Ms. Von Karma.
Glad to see you're such good spirits today, Miss Finn.
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right. Let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave that room at one point.
What?
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this photograph? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that it wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for?
I'd like to do my job sometime soon, please.
Shut up! The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand.
Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fay, and I am the spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean by in a manner of speaking?
Josh, I don't think anyone here really cares.
I do.
Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Do it again!
Yes, that's correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
The spirit severing tail? Is this Yu Yu Hakusho?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
It is Yu Yu Hakusho.
Enough with your animes! You, be quiet. Now witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya... she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order! Miss Fey, please justify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Oh boy, here we go. Maya's escape.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze.
Thank you for the follow, Chip of Mint.
Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now?
You never asked me. I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Oh, never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Why would you say that right after I made a prediction?
Because I'm good like that.
Alright. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Thanks?
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
That is a very good point.
You're not supposed to be helping my case, Judge. Impartial.
At the time, I, myself, was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
Because I dislike you.
I dislike you too, but I'm gonna die much later than you are, so spit it out.
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. and the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however...
The witness was lying to... The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
Were you distracted by typing in chat color?
Were you distracted by my good looks and this whip?
Yes. She was covering for Maya. So, you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Besides, Von Karma, if you whip someone so hard they go blind, of course you'd look good to them.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, my hearing must be going. Anyway, what, pray tell, did she... Oh!
You! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
For your dumb comment. Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember at that time? The defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. I've watched many of you humans die. I mean, fellow humans.
At my
die.
hands, no less.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had caught.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However...
Gumshoe is a golem? Sorry, chat's talking about Gumshoe eats rocks. I knew it! I knew someone in this series was a golem. There's a crossover with... What was it called? Oh god, the Hayseed Knight. Yes. You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
And how long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. Maybe about 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
I forgot all about the little toad symbol next to the judge until that art piece showed back up.
Oh
now
my
I
God.
see. Now I see it again. I had forgotten.
Also, I'm just saying, if the crossover isn't called the Hayseed Attorney, I'll be upset.
Oh. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why? Yes.
Great. Now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Ms. Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did indeed leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, yes. That is exactly what she...
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
When he's normal, he's the judge. When he gets whipped, he's the brudge.
The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eeny Miney?
I think you can see where this is headed.
Witness, name, and occupation.
Okay. So my name is Eeny Miney. I'm researching parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Close enough. Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Well, even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what it means or how to pronounce it.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Done. Recess.
Now then, Miss Miney.
Yay! Monkey bars!
After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
I don't know. You're the one driving this trial at this point.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake!
Oh, yours is snatched.
The wife took it along with the kids.
After the murder.
When the channeling started, I was, sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. It was, oh my god, totally my sister! I, hadn't seen her in, so long. I was happy in, a sad way. My sister, she, told me something, totally terrible.
Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness?
Yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Do I totally, really have to?
Yes, relive your trauma for our personal amusement.
Oh.
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
Phoenix,
For all of our
suffer. Judge, suffer. Von Karma, suffer. They're just banging on the table louder and louder.
Trauma.
Pearl dribbling a basketball around Eeny Miney. Suffer.
Oh my, that's like some... That's like some Clockwork Orange shit.
She looks like a Clockwork Orange.
Well, if it's for your amusement, my sister, like, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eeny?
She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes.
There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
Can I please do my job? This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Steelhelm says he's a dentist. Listen, I'm here for one job, to find the tooth of the matter. I mean truth of the matter. I'm not gonna go against my morals.
But even the most well-spun lies can be undone.
Sorry, that joke was a little tongue-in-cheek.
We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
I could actually feel Tez like pinching the bridge of her nose, just
right? Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the whole truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts one more foolishly foolish cavity. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than last one.
I won't even need the laughing gas. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
That's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to be totally a seedy day.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, I seed.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Do you know the time?
Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food.
Oh, no. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it.
Sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay. It's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Witness. About this person who entered the side room.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child, because after my parents had me, they realized that anyone else would have been a risk.
That explains a lot, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. And by the way, Francisca, your parents weren't smart enough to stop after your father, and that's how they ended up with you.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied with dunking on Miss Von Karma now?
The defense rests.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Meeny Miney?
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. I messed up my words. Joke ruined. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
Like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult?
Yakudos, thank you for the raid!
But I, like, know all about the Kanine channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? Of course not. So you really... Yakudos, thank you for the follow. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But... No!
Don't keep badgering her.
I actually identify as a wolf! You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. I'm, like, totally cool with that.
So, there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah. Nothing was, like, weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong.
That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on?
Something terrible? What was this thing she told you?
Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already?
Foolish fool with a foolish seed, for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words.
Well, excuse me. Oh! They did it! Oh my god! I can't believe they actually put it in! Holy crap! I was about to say it for real! Well,
say it for real.
Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time?
Like, sure. No problem. I'll even, like, tell it all spooky-like for you.
Is this just a repeat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spooky ghost stuff. Ooh,
Look at the graphics.
I think I know.
killed a man.
Deja vu.
I've been in this place before.
Killing my sister.
This is my second time in court.
Killing in the 90s. Oh, multi-track dying. Damn, that car is fire.
Oh my god.
Lit, bro.
I have seen this place before.
Like, how was that? I sounded like 5 different people.
Let's go, Vindeclus.
Thank you, Vim.
Was a little scary.
Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I, like, tried too many different voices at once.
It's okay. I have bumps on my beard.
I know there has to be something I can use, but where?
She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
But my wallet's on the line! I think it's this one. It seems too obvious.
And so it begins the
It
saving.
seems too obvious. There's no way. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eeny.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was, like, nothing strange about your, sister's appearance.
That was great.
Like, yeah? And?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. In fact, I don't even know if you've been thinking since I first met you. Take a look at this photograph! This is a picture of the sister from another mister you met. Oh, it's the same mister. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not testa-lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Haha, I'm funny.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, you're not funny. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this?
What is it? Oh yeah. You're testa-lying, always testa-lying. Oh my God, stop testa-lying.
Miss Miney.
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me!
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
I was hoping you.
I keep looking at your whip. It makes me very nervous. Please stop.
I was hoping you would go. Stop interrupting. She's thinking.
Take some time.
You're sounding like another prosecutor I know.
That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
I'm not scared, Mia. The record was a 540 off of a half pipe in the middle of the courtroom. She's not even close to breaking it. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. Didn't you see what Richard Wellington did? That man did a full grind.
First of all, claim yourself, witness. Calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap.
Now, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
Francisca's just like, clam yourself, witness, and you just hear. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be.
I'm a big, strong judge.
After the murder, party 2.
Like, the side room was, like, kinda dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Jeez, God. Everybody's staring. Very well, you may question the witness.
Meanwhile, back at the training hall. Oh, wait, no. Pearl's in here as Mia. I was like, for a second, oh, she's just back recreating the caramel dancing scene for herself. Meanwhile, in the baby monitor. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Except for you, I mean.
Ow.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Ms. Miney's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Hey, that's not a right way to describe me. I'm a boy.
Like, okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here.
Baby man.
You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. Thank you, Black Rabbit, for the raid party of 5, and welcome everyone. We're in the middle of Trial 2. Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue.
Oh, that's right. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out, because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Minnie's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Ms. Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When? When you... I'm talking about when you were in the side room, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
What should I do? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
That's a big ask of me. I, like, totally can't.
Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix, Wright.
I wonder if I put too much faith in Eeny's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement...
He'll end the trial, I know.
We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up.
Alright, I am gonna get the extra text first, but I do think I know. I think I know what I need to present. Thank you, MKTM03. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. Is it the same thing? Yep.
I like totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
Oh, okay. Try to remember that time.
Again, a big ask. Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is... Phoenix, you are a dumbass!
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix.
It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
Phoenix? Think again, idiot.
All right, I think I know what I need to do, but I still want the text. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Okay. So, just to tell you guys what my original thought was before we got the extra phrase, I thought it was going to be, I took my sister to the channeling chamber, and I was going to say, no you didn't. Something happened that put a fucking hole in this box. But now that she's saying this... Oh, it's probably wrong. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, buddy.
That's a stupid ball.
I'd probably have to show Pearl. Oh, what a stupid way to waste the points. Oh wait, I gotta actually present. And I should probably save at this point.
No. Also, that's a sub, right?
Oh, it is a sub. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so focused
Making
on...
sure that you don't skip out on your punishment, Mr. Wright.
I was so focused on trying to not lose the prediction.
And this is why you are imperfect and a foolish man.
Oh my god, gift a sub. Here we go. Boop. This is why I have to be double booked every day next week, is to afford these gift subs. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's still involving Pearl Faye. There we go. A stupid way to lose points, but you know what? It's still a rule of 3. We still in it, baby. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible.
Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl Faye. Please ignore the woman standing next to me with gigantic hazongas that looks exactly like her. Different person. Don't want to discuss it. It's as awkward for me as it is for you.
Okay. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child that is non-existent in this court?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden, and also did not nearly have as big gazongagongers as she does now.
The garden?
Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that?
As the court can see, she is a bit of an airhead.
Hey.
Also, she was leading her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous.
What are you talking about? I play all the time. I was on the monkey bars. It's not preposterous, and I can prove it.
What sort of foolish?
There is no way someone walking along the winding way could have not noticed Pearl. Oops, silly me. Slip of the finger.
Mr. Wright, you need to keep control of that finger of yours.
What? She was playing with it at the time of the
If you're
murder!
going to use it, if you're going to use that finger to gift subs, then that's a little bit more appropriate.
As I thought, this is the wrong evidence! At this point, the game is like, listen, we know that you're gonna get it right. I know that you have it correct, but I'm still gonna make you gift a sub. Ow!
An irresponsible lawyer has no place in this court. I suggest you go home.
Oh, so it's come down to a blunt go home.
Don't overthink this. All you need to do is remember what happened yesterday.
Okay. Please? This urn is my proof.
Old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove?
Well, Zero, the way we change the prediction is I have to get it wrong 3 times or more in a single part of showing evidence. So every time I correctly progress the case, it resets. We decided that this was fair because we get to a point where I have like 12 profiles and 15 pieces of evidence I can pick from. Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. Remember, Pearl? Remember when you shattered that generations-old urn containing your dead ancestors' ashes? Destroyed it? Wrecked it? Permanently spilled it across the ground? Listen, Pearl, I may have done some bad fuck-ups in my life, but I've never accidentally erased my great-great-great-great-grandmother from history because I was busy trying to play slapjack with a ball!
At least I didn't get the sub.
She broke the urn. Degenerate roll, go!
Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day?
I hope the rest of your day is as beautiful as you are, Von Karma. This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. You should have seen how hard she cried while she realized how bad her fuck-up was. While sitting
There it
right
is.
in the middle of the winding way. Here, look at this photograph! Look at her! Look at it!
What?
Ms. Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. In the middle, if I may remind you, of fixing the urn that she had shattered containing her great ancestors' dead ashes. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the broken urn that she broke by just trying to be a child back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Any normal person, and I want this on the court record, absolutely anyone could have seen that Pearl broke that urn and was trying in vain to put it back together. There is no chance that no one saw it.
Holy.
I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. No amount of therapy is ever going to help her recover. Also, you are a masterful liar.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is Pearl. snitch. I mean the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. Hold on, I gotta pick
The
this.
witness.
Go ahead.
The witness, you fool, just testified about that.
I'm gonna let chat decide. Okay, chat. There is a wonderful place called Contact Caffeine that we've been using for years, and they make scented soaps that have caffeine infused in them. So you can literally clean yourself with the soap and get a contact infusion of caffeine in your body.
That's actually kind of cool.
She needs it's
I need this in my
we
life.
We love these smells. They're so good. You can go to contactcaffeine.com. I want sponsorship money. Anyway, my wife needs to pick a new scent to go on. Which soap should she use?
If one of them is coffee flavored, because
I
caffeine.
am the one who owns 20 copies of Cougar
Oh.
Coffee, and it's actually been discontinued, AKL. So,
oh no.
The last time that they had like one last release batch using old stock that they had, and I ordered 24 of it.
So you're saying I need to come over and steal one?
Baby, you don't
I'm
need an excuse to come over to my place.
Holy shit!
Ooh. They make hand sanitizer. I'm sold.
They also make scent sticks, and I got one in Mayan Musk, and our dog at home ate it, so her entire breath smelled like cologne.
Cinnamon sugar sounds really good. Honestly, these are all really good scents.
Oh, they all smell amazing.
They're all winners.
They also make one called Mountain Dew.
Okay, that one I don't know if that'll be.
These all smell so good, hon.
Can you DM me the website to that later?
It is literally contactcaffeine.com.
All right, I'm going to tell my wife about this. Meanwhile, Von Karma's just sitting there sweating.
Also,
why are you fools talking about soap?
Also, if anyone ends up buying a 6-pack of soap because of me and you don't have a need for the 6th soap, please send me an extra.
You don't need soap.
I need soap. Cinnamon sugar.
Thank you, chat.
You're welcome.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Your lies end here!
What are you?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here.
The contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Do it, you won't.
I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere?
Don't worry. You're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So, just this once. Do you want me to help you out?
Oh, I gotta let chat pick this one.
Wow, what a baby man.
I like how. By the way, okay. I like. How about this? If you accept the help, we have to refer to him as Baby Man for the rest of the.
Oh no!
Stream.
Oh no!
If you get help, we all refer to you as Baby Man from now on.
Oh no! That's the rule, chat. If we get the help from Mia, everyone refers to me as Baby Man the rest of this stream.
No context.
No context. I am glad that I.
Even if
You're
it
welcome.
wait, I love that the same person who said no contest is also helping lose the prediction for themselves. Because they voted that I would get it wrong 3 times or more. We've been waiting for you to show, Baby Man.
Except for Von Karma. That's Mr. Baby
It's
Man.
about sending a message. All right, here we go. Phoenix Wright, Baby Man attorney. Please, I need your help right now.
Hold on. First, calm down, baby man. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words.
Her words?
If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of.
And what is that?
The rest is for you to figure out on your own.
Mr. Baby, what is your answer?
Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because of a contradiction. You already said this. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? No.
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there.
Please call me baby. Mr. Man is my father.
Well played.
Hold on. I'll do that. I'll do that for you. Please call me baby. Mr. Man is my father. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Ms. Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I can see that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the Winding Way.
But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Stupid me. Here is somewhere because of the voice.
Aw, you didn't have to, Daniel, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Baby Man, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Now's your chance, baby man.
Yeah.
Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Miney. So now is the time to prove it.
Now, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
I feel like I know this answer.
Mr. Babyman, sorry.
Okay, my current thought process. My current thought process is the gunshot didn't happen and go through the whatever the name is, the room divider in the back of the room. I feel like she was in the box and fired from inside the box, and that's how the hole got there. Ms. Miney was here, of course.
But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
You just took my words and said other ways.
Yo, did I actually figure this out?
Order! Order! This is...
Mr. Babyman, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Okay, so chat, here's my thought process. We know that the box has a hole about 8 inches off of the ground. And we know that the box can hold an adult-sized person. My thought is that somehow the box was moved into the channeling chamber, hidden, because they said we didn't spot anyone behind the room divider. All they said is, we didn't spot anyone, not there was nothing behind it. So my thought right now is, that box was behind the room divider, and she fired from the box to try and kill so-and-so. Or at some point, it was behind there, and so the same bullet that went through the room divider also went through the box.
Yes, that is... Please, explain yourself, Mr. Babyman.
Simple. Miss Eeny Meeny was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding?
Oh!
Where?
Please!
Like, where was I hiding?
Oh my god, please tell me! Here, of course!
Behind the folding screen? Ah! What are you...
Don't make me say this again, you fool! Recall yesterday's testimony.
Where's Lotta?
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding
See?
screen.
See? They just said anyone!
See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying...
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm so sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this! The Phoenix Wright hat trick! Come on! Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box!
Ah! That tiny little box? No person could fit into that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
That clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Look at my badass pose.
Mr. Babyman, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Do you want to try stopping time, Mr. Wright? Or can you not right now?
I have to think very carefully.
You were riding such a wonderful
I
wave
know
of
it was
momentum.
there, but I can't prove it. I'm gonna say no. It's kind of hard to prove. I guess by that look, there is a way to prove it.
If you look in the court record.
Guess I should take a look at the court record.
Well then, if there are...
Please, wait! I said it was hard, but I didn't say it was impossible to prove.
Then stop your feathers and hurry up and
Oh
gift us
no! And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box is at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Give your sob first. You are not allowed to present evidence.
Oh wait! Wait! Take a look at this Look at this clothing box!
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This? What on earth?
have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. It had a hole of the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. I cannot fucking believe I actually figured out the train of thought for one of these cases and was right! It went through the...
Can you do it without losing the rest of your health?
It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order! Order! So what you're saying...
Then, Mr. Baby Man, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Miney?
That is exactly what I am saying. Miss Eeny Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Baby Man, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime is not possible for one person to do that all by herself.
It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow!
Need I remind you the foolish receive no mercy?
Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Karine Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan Fey?
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? I was going to ask about her number.
What do you have to say to this, Miss Baby Woman? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands! Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet Gray. in skin tone.
Almost dead means it wasn't dead.
It's a death joke. I hope I'm killing it. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Thank you, an anonymous cheerer. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Ms. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
I
think that's Eeny.
I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? This isn't one of Phoenix's yoga!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma. Surely...
Of course it was me.
Oh, you did it, oh.
Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
No, but you're
So
Von
what's it?
Karma with a lowercase v, which means you could lose to something this petty. What were you gonna say, Judge? I bet it wasn't important.
Sweats in, fourth case of last game.
That's adorable. Go back to your... It's nap time. Go take your meds.
I like a nap.
What in the world?
Mr. Baby Man, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is?
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Well, that's...
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Oh god, I gotta finish it strong.
Here we go.
I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it strong.
I swear I will whip all of you who try to give him hints.
That is not an idle threat.
I'm doing it right now.
Getting whipped?
What? No!
What?
I was actually swinging my gavel around and banning people.
This seems like the most obvious answer. she'd do it to get revenge because her sister was drugged.
Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, baby man.
Just great. Now even she's calling me by my true name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes. My HP and my wallet depends on it. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right?
Wait. This says nothing about her getting drugged.
And you want to say that I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps.
Hey, I'm not.
I'm
Gramp.
going to explain. So, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. However, you were—
Baby man. Pathetic baby man. You failed to support your own theory.
This is either the longest game over screen or—
The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Babyman. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan.
Am I reading the game over screen? Did I, lose the health and I didn't notice it?
You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You should really learn your
I game overed. Oh my god. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See? It's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Miney.
The gasp.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more
I was so sure that was gonna be a load screen. I was so convinced that was gonna be a game over or a try again or a reload save. Holy shit.
Here comes Mia with the steel chair.
All right, fine.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, baby man.
Mia.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, baby man. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please.
Oh my god. I've been doing so well. I don't want to screw this up.
If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this? I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, baby man. Only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Oh my god. Eeny Miney had a motive. Oh my god.
I hate it.
I'm out. I hate this.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Baby Man.
What? What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Gosh. Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Baby Man.
Oh, it almost rhymed.
And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec here.
Oh my god! Okay.
With one life left.
Oh my god! Okay, so you guys, holy shit. First of all, was that not the most epic? I mean, it's in part because I was getting so many right answers out of the way, but that was an incredibly amazing procession of the dub. Would you guys agree? Like, it was just bing, bang, bong, bong, just back and forth with everyone talking. It was so good. Also,
it was binging and banging.
I don't know if you guys realized, but, and I hope you'll hear me out, because one of the damages that I took was from saying, oh, you know, I can't prove this yet, and Mia saying you can. If we don't count that, if we only count when I was supposed to present evidence, not only did I not get it wrong more than twice on a single part of evidence presenting, I only got it wrong twice through this entire trial section.
Really?
You can
Hot
check.
damn.
You
I
can
give that.
check
Hot
the
damn.
VIDE. I was under 3 for this entire trial section for presenting evidence. That is a double. Oh my god. I feel like a god. Holy
Yeah, you were
crap.
on fire for a
Holy
while there.
crap.
You were
That was
almost
amazing.
as on fire as the car.
I don't think you guys would believe me if I told you I wasn't using a guide. Like, I couldn't. It is the first answers were really obvious. I think what set me up for it was that I had the right train of thought. Like, if I had like come up
The
with that.
fact that you like had that entire train, like literally just bam, bam, bam.
It was before
Yeah.
before they even like presented it as an option. I was like, I think this is what happened. And then as
I
soon
had
as
the moment, I was like, oh my god, he actually got it. He is actually saying exactly how it happened. I can't believe this.
I was spouting that before they even had me point out where Eeny Miney was at the time of the crime. And as soon as it was like, all I had to do was like, if I got this right, then my theory might be right. Oh my god! So
Now, there is a bit of a downside to this.
What?
You know this, right?
What?
You're starting with one life for the remainder of this trial.
Oof, yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
One thing
don't
wrong,
fuck
you
it
get
up.
a game over screen.
oh
Yep.
my god. Oh no.
Then Maya goes to jail forever.
Master mode. So, sounds to me. I don't know. Is this too much? If I do master mode, do I have to give 2 subs every time I give the wrong evidence?
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
spicy.
Up to you, up to your wallet.
I'm gonna let chat vote.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm
Well, I
gonna let
mean-
chat vote.
It's gonna be good.
I mean, this is the end of tonight's dub, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it actually recharges during recess. I don't think it
don't
does.
think it does.
I don't think it does, but
specifically for this game. I think it might recharge in future games, but I know 2 has been weird.
Yeah, Ace Attorney 2 just kind of says screw you.
Yeah, because what is it with the psyche locks in other games? You will separate between investigation life and court life.
You get all of your health back in future games when you finish just a psyche lock thing. No matter what, whenever you finish it, you get all of your health back. So you start out clean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
the
is the
other
weird
games are much
exception.
nicer to you, and then 2 is just kind of screw you.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, Brood is saying it only recharges between cases and after psyche locks in the second game. So yeah, master mode. Holy crap!
My!
Yeah, here we go.
I will go with it. If chat votes for it for the majority, I will do master mode because we had such a good performance this stream, and it means all my luck is going to be gone for next Saturday.
Yeah, I was like, don't get too cocky there, kid.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm almost tempted to keep that as like a quote unquote permanent rule. Every time you get something wrong, it's 1 gift sub, but if we get a full on game over, then it's more.
Well, I'm just doing it because we happen to end with 1 health piece.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are the odds of this happening?
How many
again?
times did I escape death today?
Many.
Hey, Kale, you know what case is next, right?
It's official. It is official. I am on break until next Saturday so I can focus on my work. But when we come back, in 1 week from now, we are finishing this case in master mode. Every time I present the wrong evidence, I have to gift 2 gift subs instead of 1. This could either be the most epic case in the world or the most painful I have ever experienced.
Of course, with the addendum of if it does get to be too much for your wallet, please stop.
I will consider a hard limit. We'll see what happens, but I want to give myself the chance. Anyway, let me see if it presents music before I start with the next stream. All right.
There we go.
So, before we get to the fan art phase, I want to point out a couple things. First of all, I want to give credit to our wonderful cast for today. So let me go to the stream chat. Once again, please give a nice warm round of applause to Asbel performing as Pearl Faye. If she's still here. Yeah! Myself as Phoenix Wright. Okay. Myself as Phoenix Wright. Don't worry about it. Meena as Morgan Faye.
Yay!
Gina as Eeny Miney.
Woo!
Emmy as Maya Faye.
Yeah.
Watashi Bruh Machine as Lotta Hart.
Bruh.
I better see some bruhs in chat. Give her a bruh hug. Tez, Tenna Princess, hauling ass all the way home from work to voice Mia Faye.
And I made it!
Which, by the way, Tez, I don't think I didn't notice how much better you've gotten in your performance. Like, you were killing it tonight. AKL Trifecta as the judge.
Hello there.
It's me.
Korziska Bruskarma as Franziska von Karma.
Fools!
And our 2 volunteers, we had Will Bill as the nurse. If he's here.
Yep.
Yeah, and Gale. Gale bringing it 150% as Dr. Hottie. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you.
Now, I want to take this to bring up a certain special point because I saw chat commenting on this. Gina, can you promise not to take this the wrong way if I explain this?
Yes.
You were not the first choice for Eeny Meeny, as you know. You weren't even the second or third choice. I think you were the 4th or 5th choice for the role, if I'm looking at like the number of votes that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Even despite that, your performance tonight was phenomenal. Like, I saw chat pointing out how you were switching between her 2 modes, her 2 attitudes, based on her facial expression. And this is a perfect example of when you see people talk about, hey, just because you weren't picked for a role, when they talk about like how people do auditions, just because you weren't picked for a role does not mean you would not have been a good fit for that role. It just means that someone else got picked over you. And I want you guys to remember Gina's performance tonight and throughout this dub as an example of that. Because what led to Gina getting this role was a bunch of people who were picked before her all saying, no, I'll pass on this role, I'd rather take this one instead. But even though Gina was not originally the one picked for this role, I would call you a liar if you told me she was not a good fit for this role. You are killing it. And I am so happy to have you as a part of this dub. You are just as welcome here as anybody else. And I'm glad, I'm actually legit glad that things turned out the way that they did for you to end up being a part of this, because what you're doing is amazing, and I'm a fan of it.
And it just goes to show just the, and for everybody who saw the wide variety, how many auditions did we get this time around, Sean?
Over 200.
In those over 200 auditions, you have such a wide variety and people bringing their A game, bringing it.
So
it shows.
Do not, if you don't get picked for a role, do not take it to mean that you did badly or that you didn't give a realistic performance for that character. Remember that there's a dozen other people all giving competitive reads, and as long as you are confident about the choice that you made, that's what matters. The only time that you should feel like you fell short or you failed is if you weren't even believing in your own audition when you sent it off. Otherwise, you have nothing to be ashamed of. And if you're unsure, that's what classes and feedback and workshops are for. But do not think that because you weren't the number one choice, that you're not a good choice. And you are proof of that, Gina.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, chat. Like, I'm just having a great time. Thank you guys so much.
You're gonna make me cry.
I'm sorry.
Baby man! Baby man!
Baby man! I've never seen the Help Me Mia content in this one. I didn't know you could actually ask her for help and like have it not be a penalty.
Right? I was convinced that was what was gonna happen. All right. I've got the feels. My heart's all swollen up right now. Woo! Thank you to all 150 people who showed up tonight or stuck around for the entire time. I'm really glad that you're here. Just as a heads up, and I did post this on my Discord as well, I am taking this week off from streaming. I am double booked every single day, and that's not even including whatever new work or new auditions come in between now and the rest of this week. My throat, if you can't hear it right now, is struggling. It is strained right now.
Please rest.
I'm actually hoping it's even going to be back by Monday, because all I have tomorrow is an interview, but even then, I wish I didn't have anything going on tomorrow. So, oh yes, fan art. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. Thank you so much. Let's finish it off. We can probably get the remainder within the next 8. Did we get anything? Oh, we got plenty.
Yay. Did we get any? Yes, we did.
Oh yes, we didn't get a ton, which is great. We will definitely be done within the next 6 to 7 minutes. So we have.
That reminded me of a Courage the Cowardly Dog laugh.
Right, Samuel 1802. Oh, this is good because you guys aren't gonna see it until it's just the right size.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no. That just immediately makes me think of the comic where like someone gasps and like covers their ears and like drags them across different rooms.
Yes.
Oh, this one is from That One Dude VA, and I cannot see this image without thinking of like a cliche anime ending theme.
Oh.
Yeah, she just hit me. That means she loses, right?
Seems legit.
Kono watashi no ase atani fidex!
I like Senile alien. Oh, Pearl. I love these credits.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. Trust me. On this next image, it's gonna be easy to look at the right direction. I'm telling you right now. Look at the upper left, then the upper right, then the lower right. If you do it in any order besides that one, you are going to ruin this for yourself. This is from Reaper.
Upper left.
Upper left.
Upper right.
Upper right. Lower right.
Okay.
Clockwise.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, that is like the perfect fucking face. I love that.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Sean, if you will.
Oh, checkmate, bitch.
Okay. We love Reaper's art.
She's. I can imagine Pearl going, "You'd better chick your privilege."
Where did my gun go? I thought I showed it to that little girl a little bit ago. Where did it go? Where did I put it?
I wonder where it went.
I know where it's going to go. Turn around.
Oh no.
All right, this next one is from Altameyer. They said, imagining Francisca as a chikorita.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Actually terrifying though.
Right?
And she's
After
smiling
the
while she
centaur
does it.
Judge, it's like, oh.
All right, KK says, yes, I made a comic. No, we're not talking about Eeny's anatomy. I don't know what that means.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
I'm afraid.
Is this TOS? Oh.
Okay, what is this? All right. Whoa! Pearl Ballin!
Suffer!
I don't know what order we're supposed to do this in.
I think all of us are supposed to be surrounding because we're all saying suffer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the order is yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Ghost Wing skate the urn!
Suffer.
Suffer. Why is the perv here? Eeny?
When I get several more years of therapy to deal with this, it's over for all of you.
I love guessing who the characters are in this particular.
I know.
think
I
it's a
like. Oh my
giant-
god! Even Hottie's there with the hair.
I love it.
Oh, even just like oh my god.
Over for all of you.
This one is for Altameyer. Or from Altameyer. It's Perlichu. Yeah!
Aw.
Yeah.
We have to do it. We have to say it, chat. We have to go nuts. You'll understand as soon as it pops up.
Oh no.
This is, I can already
dear.
see this on a Mario Strikers. This is gonna be on a Mario Strikers box art. Hold on.
Why?
Hold on.
Specifically.
You're not ready.
Oh.
What?
Oh, she ballin'. Oh, she ballin'.
No way. No way.
Oh, she ballin'.
Holy
Yo.
She be ballin'.
You can make that a sticker. What the frick?
I know. I think it could. I think it's a transparent image. I'd have to talk to Emiku. Emiku made it, by the way.
Emiku.
Damn. That art is ballin'.
All right.
Yes,
This is from Richello. We've got 3 more. Please don't submit any more. Save them for next time. This one is from Richello.
I love this one.
Okay.
Look at those hands!
Morgan.
Maya, at least be civil. He can hear you.
What's he gonna do? Slap me with his tiny baby hands?
Emmy, you bring you bring me life.
I mean, that was perfect. I mean, I
That
love
was
you.
amazing.
Second to last, this is also from Altameyer.
The expressions.
I'm not a baby man.
You know what's
Oh
funny
my
is
God.
So
we don't see his sprite beneath the table. So
Yeah, we
he-
don't. He
Man.
could.
It just reminds me a little bit of the terminal montage Mega Man X video. I'm a Mega Man now.
He's like, and you, Mr. Wright? The defense is ready. I mean, the defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, I see you also use my brand.
My brand. All right, and finally, from Mr. Gumshoe himself. Hold on. I am smallened it too much. I need to embiggen it. There we go.
Oh boy.
Tez?
I have to be able to see the whole thing. Okay. You can do this, Phoenix.
Oh, God. Wait. Eeny Miney has a motive!
Baby man, focus.
Ah!
Like the last one I heard before my baby.
Oh, oh my god. And that is a stream. That is a stream. Thank you everyone for showing up. Who should we raid? Oh, you know what? Space Sheen. Space Sheen is streaming Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. I feel like because of the whole Keyblade thing, it's only natural that we raid him.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Pearl Faye, wielder of the Keyblade, also basketball MVP extraordinaire.
Here we go. There's
a lot of different
Keyblade has a basketball on it.
there is your raid phrase. I'll never let you take Kyrie's raid. Oh, with the screen dimmed. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You asked my sis for help again. This murder charge is slowly creeping. If you don't get me off, I'll be sleeping 6 feet deep when the judge pulls out his gun. That won't be fun. And then the spirit medium will be in silence.
I just want to go to jail.
All right, I'll see you in a week, everybody. Good night.
Have a good week. Good night.
Good night.